Hello. 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 Hello.
I'd ask. I'd ask how you doing.
Hello.
I'd ask. You have to be somewhere close to where I'm at. Can't. I fucking can't.
Hello?
I can't anymore. I fucking can't. Guys, you know I love you. You know I love you. Okay. Hello. Thank you, man. I would say
Hello.
the last 8 years have been a mix of I know, and it's I
Hello?
appreciate seeing every one of you. I appreciate all of our little our little celebrations, our appreciation of each other, my appreciation for you, my appreciation for this community, my appreciation for having an outlet, having a place to talk. And I can't anymore. And you know me. I've tried so hard to not live in an echo chamber. I try so hard to challenge my ideas and my values because I first and foremost, I consider myself somebody who is willing to change their mind when new information enters the conversation. And if you don't reevaluate your own decisions, you are the type of person who's the fucking problem. I can't can't watch another fucking senseless comply or die video. I can't. The penalty for not listening to the fucking police or the federal agents isn't die. It's not. Okay? And I don't care what you fucking think. Nobody with a gun has the right to choose who gets to live and die. That's not the society we fucking live in. Okay? And if you think that these police, these ICE agents are in any way fucking validated in doing what they're doing, the fucking door's right over here. Fucking go. I'm done. I'm done trying. Okay? I'm done. Okay? I try so hard to listen to all the arguments and be rational with my responses and to understand that there's context behind everything. There is. But there's a big but here. You can't just fucking lie to people. You can't lie to people and tell them what they should believe and have everybody follow. The biggest irony I can't fucking put my finger on is how every one of these fucking right-leaning assholes talks about being a fucking sheep, right? But then every time the fucking orange Jesus gets on the fucking telephone and starts just shouting what he wants everybody to think, they all get in fucking line, right? Renee Good wasn't trying to run anybody over, okay? And you can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. She was a mom. She was standing up for her First Amendment, her amendment rights to be able to speak against her government, right? And then she was shot in the face, right? And you can say that the police officer was fearful for their lives. That's his fucking job, okay? Get the fuck out of the way of the car, okay? The answer isn't shoot the lady in the fucking face, okay? They're a bunch of thugs, okay? They're a bunch of thugs, right? Who are getting paid to kick people in the face, okay? The longer you guys wait to wake the fuck up, right? We're gonna have less rights. We're gonna have less ability to push back on our government. And for every person who has ever sat in this channel and lectured about a First Amendment right to hold a gun so I can go challenge my government, watch what it's happening right now when you want to challenge your government just by talking against them. You know, listen, it might come out that this person was the shittiest piece of shit ever. The person that got gunned down, beaten by like, what, 6 or 7 cops, right? Pistol whipped, right? And then they shot him, right? And then we're going to sit here. Well, say, hey, he had a gun. Maybe he did, right? Who the fuck couldn't get that gun from that guy? No, listen, this is... It's just fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. And there's a line of fucking bootlickers that show up to talk about, well, you can't, that's not the right way to protest. You can't protest that way. You can't protest by beeping your car horn, tell them to fucking leave. You can't do that. You can't dance in front of the detention center, right? Us senators can't go in there and challenge and look at the situation that we've got going on. I'm done. I'm fucking done, guys. I'm done. I'm done trying to toe a line. I'm done trying to put a candle in the fucking window for somebody who's never gonna fucking show up. I'm done. I just can't listen to these fucking cookie cutter, fucking paid agitator, not a real American, listen, if you're an illegal American in this country, you shouldn't be here. I'm sorry, right? But instead of going after the illegal immigrants, which you should be, that's not what they're going after. They're going after anybody that doesn't say what they want them to say. I can't. I literally just fucking can't. And the amount of people that are gonna believe whatever just falls out of the administration's mouth, they're just gonna get right in fucking line. They're gonna toe the line, and we're gonna be doing this again in 6 fucking months. I just don't know how can anybody rationalize violence the way they do? I don't know how you can rationalize it. It's inhuman. It's not even un-American. It's in fucking human. I've been trying to figure out how do I rationalize these two parts. these two parts of my life where I'm trying to not live in an echo chamber, challenge my ideals and values, listen to all sides of the argument, because there are sides to the argument. Steel Dragon, what's going on? I just, it hurts. It hurts. And here's why it hurts. Because, hey, Savage, what's up, man? Sav, listen, you walked into the middle of a rant, and I'm sorry. We've had yet another ICE-led murder. It's because what it is, it's a murder. I mean, you can say whatever you want. This is murder. And another ICE agent has just killed another man just because they had the audacity to resist. They had the audacity to fucking resist. It's comply or die. And I don't know what seems more un-American than comply or die. And every one of these fucking bootlickers that comes in here that's like, well, you gotta listen. I don't want anybody to throw a stone. I don't want anybody to burn a building down. I don't want anybody to hurt anybody. Violence has no fucking place in society. It doesn't. It solves no problems. Okay? It doesn't. You can go roll the tape, and I know it depends on what tape you decide you're gonna watch. I understand. I am saddened. I am saddened by the number of people that put their personal pride in front of what they see. I cannot with anybody who watches the Renee Good video, right? And then says something along the lines of, well, she shouldn't have been there. That's not the fucking way. That's not the way. And you say, well, you need a strong man. We need a strong man to come in here. Be like, do you know where this fucking road ends? And we've all seen it, right? We're watching it happen right in front of us, right? Roll the tape back 60 years. You can watch the same fucking thing. No, it's different. It was different then. Yeah, people like that guy. This guy's a fucking dick. All of them, the whole lot of them. And the problem is right now, they're gearing up the biggest grift they've got, right? The midterms that are coming up right now, I can guarantee you. And listen, you can say whatever you want to say about other elections and whether they're rigged or not. Go to court. Go to fucking court and prove it. Okay? Gather everybody. You got to grab your phone. Grab every piece of information you can. Yeah, they're gonna try to throw the book at you. They're gonna try to say you're an enemy of the state, right? Gathering information and intelligence by with your own fucking eyes is not an enemy of the state. That's calling out the fucking bullshit. Yeah, Kiki, I'm 100%. I'm 100% with you. And the part that sucks the most is that the hardest thing is that I think there are, I'm going to say, good people. There are good people that have too much pride. They have too much pride to look at a situation and go, I voted for this guy because at the time I was hoping, right, that this person was going to represent my values, right? Fiscal conservatism, maybe deregulation, maybe making it easier for people, lower taxes in whatever fucking universe you live in, right? Like I can understand somebody looking at that in even if you can't see the history of how it's all bullshit, just understanding the words that are coming out of somebody's mouth, buying into it. Hey, Bob, how's it going, man? I can understand. What I can't understand is after the last 8 years to watch the entire tape play out and then go, yeah, no, I'm still on board. I can't. I fucking can't. I just can't. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how I can continue a relationship with some people who, and there's not just one, there's a few. There's a few people that I truly appreciate as people, okay? But I can't understand. One plus one does not equal five. It just doesn't. And I don't know. I'm trying to look at it. I'm looking at it this way. I'm looking at it this way. I'm looking at it this way. And I'm like, well, where is everybody else? Where are these people seeing this differently? I'm looking. I'm trying. Because I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong in that this is not the world's biggest fucking grift. I want to be wrong. I don't know. I thought about canceling stream. I did. I thought about canceling stream because I'm like, I'm not. The vibe we always try to is never to ignore the world, but not to focus on the pain, because there's too many places to focus on the pain. There's too many places. There's too many places. You can't escape it sometimes. And it's a fucking lot. It's hard. And for a long time, we love, Billy Joel's We Didn't Start the Fire, right? We love it because it's like, this is not new. This is not new. And also, if you think this is a US thing, it's not. It's everywhere, right? Like, you go around, the authoritative shift is real. Right? Like, I think COVID made a lot of people really scared. They said, whoa, hold on a second. The world's scary. We need a big strong man in there to tell us it's going to be okay. We're a bunch of little fucking babies. We can't deal with the fact that there's biological issues that we might have to deal with. And then just like the people that wouldn't get behind wearing a mask so that you didn't get other people sick. I was like, okay. And then like it's just one thing after another. My body, my choice. But when it comes to birth care, I literally can't, guys. I literally can't. So things might change. Things might change. I understand that I try not to soapbox too much. And I try to I think everybody here understands where I am at politically. And I would like to think, okay, and maybe the Overton window has shifted, right? Maybe the Overton window has shifted so far that I'm far left now. Maybe I am. I used to think of myself as left of center. I used to think of myself that way. We could go back and forth. Are all cops bad? No. Are there a lot of bad cops? Yes. Is the system rigged for racism? Yeah, it is. Does everybody get a fair shake? No, they don't. Right? And so we could go back and forth and figure out where I am on that bar. But I always thought I was maybe 2 or 3 notches to the left of center. Right. And I thought that was a comfortable place to be. We don't want to be on the far left. Right. And you don't want to be on the far right. Right. Because the answer is never black or white. It's always gray. Over here, over there, right? And I will be the first one to tell you that the Democratic Party does a really good job at having good values and tries to implement things in such a way, and they're shit at managing. But I think that's a problem for everybody, right? I think everybody's shit at management, right? I think it's easy to come in the door and be like, I got a good way we can go. We should try this path, and we can get a lot of people to support it, right? I think there are lots of plot. Unfortunately, I might agree with you too much. Good values, poor execution. But I take good values, poor execution over poor values, poor execution. And is there waste and abuse in our systems that we set up to support people? Yeah, there is. But I go back to this situation all the time in my head. Whenever I have a decision that I have to make, or if I'm trying to choose left or right, right? I do this all the time. You crank it to 10, okay? At this thing, put it at 10. What's the worst case scenario? This thing, put it at 10. What's the worst case scenario? Two different ideas, okay? One is this bad, the other one's this bad, okay? Which one of the two do you choose, okay? Would you rather have a system full of abuse and fraud that supports people, or would you rather have a system that just ignores people and lets them die, right? Like, and those are the two polar opposites that we're looking here. And they would say, oh, no, that's not what we're talking about. That is what you're talking about, right? At the end of the day, you think about our justice system. Our justice system is that you have to prove beyond the shadow of a doubt, that somebody is guilty. You don't have to prove that you're innocent. You have to prove that you're guilty. And that is so innocent people don't go to jail.
Hello?
You would rather a guilty person be free than an innocent person go to jail. That's fucking huge. That's huge. And we have the same fucking thing here. Would you rather... What up, Perf? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing okay. We have the same fucking thing here, right? And I'm lost. I'm absolutely lost. Not even a real taco. I'm cranky taco,
Hello?
Zarin. I'm a cranky taco. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going, man? I think that
Hello?
things we decide to do as a society should, above all, be friendly to humans. Be kind to humans.
Hello?
I think that's the first thing. We shouldn't be kind to business before we're kind to people. Not a real taco. Turns out it's all fake. I'm not even Mexican.
Hello?
I know. Your state law is beyond a shadow of doubt, and to a moral certainty, even better. I know. I just feel like there's too many people that like kicking other people. Hurt people hurt, and there's a lot of hurt people. Is it just my TV or Taco looks like he has the shakes? I have the shakes, man. I'm fucking tilted. I'm trying to... Hi. Oh, perfect. Rusty. Oh, guys, being here, Dre. That's it. That's all you needed to do. Rusty, god damn it. Thank you, man.
Hello?
Thank you for listening to me bitch, moan, complain. Thank you for allowing me to be angry, vulnerable, sad. It's not oh, buddy. Oh, your TV is messing up. I'm angry as a baseline. I do have to figure. Thank you. I don't think it can get off my chest, man. Ain't no removing it. I started working on a piece of merch today. And I don't know. Like, the sadness inside comes from how quickly people are able to drop their values. People, companies, organizations, how quickly they can change what they consider a value. Jelly!
Extra life.
Jelly!
Thanks, curator.
Like $20, Jelly. Jelly Man Kelly. I know I know. You did that out of a kindness in your heart. And above all, the reason why I turned this thing on is so that a sick kid's day a little less shitty. The side benefit is having a bunch of friends show up to spend a little time with you when you're feeling shitty. Jellyman Kelly, that's a level. Thank you. I mean, I thank you for keeping us on track. This has been hard. This is hard for me. Let me take one step back. Jelly, I owe you a bunch of stuff. I owe you a wheel spin. Hopefully we get you something nice on that wheel. The struggle is real. And here's the struggle, right? Like, if you said, what is the North Star of what I'm doing here is to help sick kids, right? That's our North Star. Our North Star is, it doesn't matter if you're a Republican, a Democrat, a Green Party, a Purple Party. It doesn't matter. You have a kid that needs help. Help it. Help the child. Help the family. Get through the adversity, right? Help them along the way, right? It's not an easy road. And no, Jelly, I the word "oh" is the wrong word there. I appreciate, and I want to show my appreciation back to you in whatever way I can. And we have a wheel spin for you coming up, okay? And the biggest challenge for me is that I think that this mission, my mission, it supersedes the, oh my God. Rusty.
Thanks, Curator.
Rusty, thank you. Thank you. The challenge of the past 12 hours, I would say. It's not just been about 12 hours. I've circled this drain for a year and a half, 2 years. We're getting to a point where the community is big enough. We have a bunch of people inside the community. No. The community is large, and here's the thing is, I want to cast a big net for our North Star, right? And I know that me ranting and raving, even if you agree with it, right? Like, a lot of you agree, hopefully some agree with my position that we've been talking about. But even if you agree with it, this is supposed to be an escape. This is supposed to be a place where we get above that. We get above the clouds, okay? We see clearly what we're trying to do, right? And we do that thing. And I feel this drag, the drag pulling us down. Willow, we need a T4 corner overlay? What do you mean a T4 corner overlay? Hey, Willow, how are you?
Hello.
You like cutie? Rusty and Jellyman Kelly, you are both incredible people. There's a lot of incredible people here in this channel. There's a lot of incredible people. Bungeon is open. There's a lot of incredible people here. And there's a lot of incredible people that have different ideas than me. They have, their values are right. Their values are right, but the way they decide or the way they think to solve the problem can be different than mine. That's fine. But your values need to be similar. I'm not going to say the same, because that's a fucking thing that eats itself. I said, I judge you as a good man. Whatever else might disagree, people should come first before organization companies. Cements my opinion. You're correct. Yeah. Like a TED Talk. Gotcha. And there are people. Oh my God, guys.
Extra life. Thanks, Curator.
Resty, right? Mr. Viking. I have something very specific for you. I need Viking. This is something important. We said it yesterday, and I will repeat it today because I want to tell you directly. Okay. Can we have channel at least pin message on how to find your rep in Congress and contact them? Fucking cloud cover. I love it. And that gets me back down to Miss Dreadvoid Witch. That is exactly what she does in the Coven. There it is. So that there, I can help with that. That is the activist. That is the activist. Jerry, thank you. All right. I'm losing the narrative. I'm losing the narrative here. Thank you, all of you, every one of you, for helping me with the challenge that I have inside. Is that if this stream gets too political, if this stream starts to become too same as the rest of the world, that we might lose the main mission. The side missions here. We want to make sure not to lose the main mission. Main mission, helping families in need, right? And allowing me to vent, allowing me to express myself, and I'm sure a few people have checked out, and I will never fault you. I will never fault you for going, it's too heavy. I don't want that. I understand. And for the longest time, I tried to skirt on top of the water. I tried to make sure we all knew value-wise we're same enough. Okay, right? We're all in the same boat. Okay, we're going the same general direction. We have different ideas on how to get there. Okay, we're all cool with that. Let's go above it. Let's try to relax. I'll have to be between you and Hassan stream. Oh God. Yeah, Hassan has it too. Hi, Esky. Welcome, Escobar Raiders and friends. My name's Taco. This here, everybody hanging out with me is Escobar. He's a very kind, wonderful human. Plays a lot of video games. But above all, he's an amazing person. Go hit the follow button. I can promise you that Esky has the values. Check it. If I check out, it's because of Drinky Poo, not Taco. That's fair. I apologize, but I had to go get food, and now you're back. Primate. Me too, buddy. Me too. Esky, how was your stream? How was stuff and things for you? You're playing some Satisfactory? How's your Satisfactory going, man? I have been what's the right word, guys? Screaming? Venting? Near freaking out, crashing out, close to crashing out. After the events of today, I've just had a hard day. I've had a hard day. Feeling strong, having strong feels is the kindest way you can say what has happened so far. And this is usually a light place. We try to keep it light. We try to keep it light so people can all feel safe here to say what they want to say and feel how they want to feel. We try not to trauma dump, but we also try to recognize and support each other, right? I'm trauma dumping right now. I'm dumping the diaper hard, and I'm gonna get off 9 hours and tired as fuck. Hey, Esky, thank you very much. Thank you. Please, please, please. You also misplaced your cell phone. Do you need me to call it? Send me a message. I'll call it. Okay. We'll talk. We'll talk to you on the phone. Esky, thank you very much, man. Still one of the still one of the worst stickers I've ever put together. It's just like the worst. It's just the worst noise. You know, where's this guy? I need this guy right here. This SK, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Ask a question, contacting reps. Yes. I didn't even open up Discord. No, you can make a channel. You can make a channel for it. We'll figure out the right context for it, right? Yeah, no, create a new channel and we can link to it. We can link to it from main. Firelin, how you doing? It can always be adjusted. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, guys, it's been a day. It's been a day. Thought about canceling stream. I thought about all the things I wanted to say and how I worry about how not that you guys, these people that are here now, I know these people, but like it's the people that like walking off the street, right? That just like they wander in. There probably is a couple of them today, and they were like, oh yeah, they might agree, but they're just not looking for it. You know what I mean? Like this is supposed to be a little bit of escapism. So, you know, I've been trying to figure out how to make that work. I wanted tacos, not opinions. Exactly. I mean, that's also valid as fuck, man. Yeah, let's get the new people. Grab your pitchforks. We're gonna go find some new people. Hey Fredneck, how you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. So, in 1 week, US is gonna go to war. You have to climb down. I know. How can you sit in the room with this conversation going on going, seems right? How? Like, since when does taking over other countries something that people talk about? Like, when does that how does that rationalize? I don't know how you can like look at these things and go like, oh yeah, no, that's taking over another country just because you think you need it. Yeah, that should be a conversation. Well, we're not going to use force. It doesn't matter if you use force or not. They don't want it. No, Neurosis, you've done nothing wrong, Neurosis. You have done zero wrong. You gotta see some stuff just in the Discord. Yeah, I've been pushing buttons and pulling cranks and all sorts of stuff. Plans for the border, right? Like, fucking like, oh god, the level of idiocracy. I have too much anxiety to start with, so I don't watch the news and much TV for that matter. Simple Primate, I get it, and I think to a certain extent that is healthy. That is healthy because if to a certain extent there's little we can do about these situations. We can stand up, use our voices, say nope, we object to what's happening right here. We can make sure that we go to the polls and vote, right? We got to make sure that our documentation's right because that's going to get challenged, right? Like you're going to have to take your steps to do your due diligence. You're going to have to wait in a longer line because they're going to make it hard to vote because the less people that vote is good for them, right? Within like a month ago, last week, my middle turned to me and said, "Dad, is it really coming true?" I know. You can protest and make sure you're heard by voting.
Hello.
Dinkers! None of the saying I'm worried about that up here. You mean the shit that they're saying on the border? Yeah, but still, it doesn't matter, right? Like the fact that you even have to have a dialogue about it, because I'm sure, like if I was Canada's, leadership, you gotta at least talk about it. Distraction from the ability to make significant change. I like to think if I was in Minneapolis, I would be out there with other people who knows what the 2A was really at before. Yeah. Yeah, literally 1,000 miles away. Yeah. Yeah, they I mean, qualified immunity, right? Like, yeah, invalid. I would have said, yeah, that right there. But then we just watch what all happened to all the J6ers, right? We just watch what happened to them. A blanket, right? Like, somebody was murdered, somebody was killed, right, through violence. Like, call the peaceful gathering, whatever you want to call it, the fucking nerve that you have to call it a peaceful gathering, and then everybody fucking lines up right behind that bullshit, right? Like, and then watch all of the evidence come out, watch your judicial system work. Some people get convicted, other people don't, right? Like, lawyers get involved, the way the system is meant to work. Then you know what? You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. I mean, I don't believe in the death penalty. Even the ICE agents who are doing these things, or I'd say the ICE agents, they're just the tool, right? They're not the fucking problem. They're the hammer, right? Right? Like, when you bang your thumb, right? You're hammering some nails. You bang your thumb. Do you get mad at the hammer? No, you're mad at the person who swung the hammer. Now, you can say, like, they need to be better trained, that they've been told to do brutal tactics, all this sort of stuff. I mean, yeah, perf, that's what we're all twisted about, man. And the lies that are going to follow to rationalize and to spin it so that every fucking bootlicker can rest peacefully at night thinking that their government is acting in the best interest of the people. Can I also say, MPs to give power to give immunity to a company they choose? Yeah, I mean, that can't go wrong. This is not a big problem. This is just an observation. As I listen to my dear friends, the Dropkick Murphys, where have all the musicians gone? Where are all our punk bands? Where are the people that are using their voice to say fuck this? I don't hear them. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's a me problem. Is it that music is too big of an industry? I'm thinking of like Taylor Swift here, where it's like she wants to, but everybody's around her saying, no, that's gonna be bad for business, and we can't take that much of a hit. Yo, Dark Techie, what's up, man? You found us in a I was gonna say, is it a rare moment of me just fucking screaming into the microphone about how angry I am? Because that's where I'm at. The Country and Western song you linked last night was an anti-ice song. Yeah, Neurosis. I'll check it out. But also, every once in a while, a Country and Western song hits me, and I'm just like, it's just not my vibe. I think I've heard too many of them that I disagree with at a fundamental level to appreciate the art form, right? Like, if I was gonna say something like fucking completely unhinged, that like, if every connect the dot I ever did was a murder scene, I'd stop liking Connect the Dots. Do you know what I mean? He's oddly liberal. I hope that entire genre finds balance. We need a new Rage Against the Machine. I feel like everything's a little coded these days. You know what I mean? I might be in my own echo chamber. That's. Oh wait, Zarin, what was your comment in regards to? What was your previous comment? Wait. I think many of the ice agents are problems because they have been looking for a reason to do what they're doing now, and they have it. However, many of the people are desperate right now. The sign-on and bonus salary look pretty good when you're losing, home. I know. I also get that. No, I get that. Like, a lot of people probably get into it, like, thinking the mission is like, oh, I'm going to help defend my country. I'm going to help make sure that the people that are here are supposed to be here. And I understand that mission. I understand it. But the way it's been implemented, give me the 70s and 90s, yeah. Primate, I agree with you, man. And it's, the problem is, as soon as we say it's not my country anymore, and I said this once or twice. I said this once or twice recently. Is that when the day the American flag is not something that gives you pride and joy, but how do I say this? Like, we can't be the party of anti-American, right? Like, we could be against the administration but pro-American, right? Like, and I know it's a very tough distinction here, because what is America except for all the people that are in it? And if 48% of those people are garbage trash humans, which I'm not saying that, right? But if 48%, then like, it's tough to enjoy the whole. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. That flag doesn't feel good to me anymore, seeing a giant flag in the breeze. Right.
Hello.
And like, that's losing the narrative. That's no Fox. Hi. You've been the anti-American party for years, though. Who you say you've? Can you clarify who you've are? And anti-American, I am pro-people. I am not pro-rich people. I am not pro authoritative dictators. I am not pro. I want people to be able to buy a house. I want people to be able to raise a family. I want people to have health care. How is that not American? And Snowfox, thank you for being brave and saying that today. I can't imagine. I can't imagine listening to any of this and then saying that. The left in the flag from the point you were just speaking on. Yeah, I mean, if one party has taken the actual symbol, the flag of the country, and they have put in their entire, they've made it their wallpaper. They've made it their shirt. They made it their fucking pants, right? Like, that's how absurd it is. Like, you used to not be able to take the flag and let it touch the ground. People turn into a fucking pair of pants and then slide down a mountain, right? Like, and they call that American. It's not American, right? But I understand what your sentiment is. Your sentiment is that the picture of the flag itself is somehow a Republican thing, and that's what I'm saying. It can't be. It can't be. Literally against flag code to wear the flag as clothing. People, yeah, no, I know. I read the flag code. I read the flag code today for how do you display a flag in how do you display an American flag in distress. Because hold on a second. This country's in distress, man. This country's in distress. When the government is just murdering people in the streets and people are clapping while other people get murdered. I don't care if you care about fiscal conservatism. I don't care what you think about religion and its place in our society. But when your federal government is murdering people in the street and you rationalize the murder once, twice, a dozen times, how many times does it need to happen? No murder is rationalized. I don't care if it's Charlie Kirk should have been killed. No violence is rational. Okay, we're not fucking apes. We don't solve problems by beating each other in the fucking face. But that's what this administration says is the way. And they clap. You murder a guy? No, you're not going to get in trouble. You're going to get a fucking promotion. You're going to get protection, right? That guy that shot the woman in the face 3 fucking times, the mother shot the mother 3 times in the face. You're telling me his training didn't tell him step out of the way of the fucking car. Every police officer, every person who goes through any sort of combat training, they say, don't put yourself in the line of the car. He did it because he doesn't know what he's doing. And then he shoots a lady in the face 3 fucking times, and everybody points to, like, you know, the breakdown of the video is like, well, you see the tire's not turned all the way, so she's trying to run him over. And then claiming he's bruised and injured. She's not a fucking combatant. This is not a war zone. You don't need to shoot a woman 3 times in the face for existing or disagreeing with you. Okay? Put her in fucking chains, drag her to the courthouse, and let her have her day in court. That's the fucking way America works. But a bunch of you fucking nimrods out there go, no, the right thing to do is shoot her in the face and then clap as the guy walks off the field. Wouldn't let her get medical attention. Right? They kept the medical attention away because they didn't know how to fucking react, because that means more people are going to see the dumb shit they did. Now, listen, I don't want anybody to go out there and attack ICE agents. I don't want anybody to go out there and loot and steal and rob. And if you think that I'm un-American from my position right now, then you ain't fucking listening. You ain't fucking listening. And that's okay, because it's hard to listen. It's hard to listen when you are in the fucking wrong. History will prove you are fucking wrong. They want us getting into each other's faces. And that's where I've been for the past, I don't know, 5 or 6 years, right? I've been in the place where I'm trying to say, don't hate your neighbor. Okay? Your neighbor is not the problem. The system is the problem. Change the system, right? There's only 2 political parties. Yeah. Yeah, too about 100%, man. I wish we can get ranked choice voting. I wish I didn't have to choose lackluster candidates because I'm worried for what the other guy would do. You vote against people instead of for people in our system. And why can't we do that? Oh, because it's too hard. It would cost too much money to change the polling systems, all this. It's all bullshit. It's all theater, right? The 2 parties in power don't want a third party there because that means they're not going to win it, right? Less likely for them to win. So the parties that be, until we, the people, again, we have the authority. We have the power to judge what happens, right? I do need a latte. I need a Quaalude. A bottle of vodka, and a beach. We need money out of politics. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I mean, Auntie Kai, it would be great. It'd be great if I can come to New Zealand. Problem is, I think that this is not just an American problem. It's a uniquely American problem in that it seems to be happening faster here and it's louder here because there's more people. Maybe it's just proximity too. It may be just as bad in other places. I'm just, I can only see from a distance. I had a vote this month on our presidentials with 11 candidates and I didn't like any. Yeah, Q-Chin, I think that's a very real thing. I mean, God. It only mattered choosing between 2. Yeah, it can be difficult. I love this country. I don't love the direction it's going in. I think a lot of people look at what happened, what's in America, and they snap judge it, and they're well within their rights, and a lot of those judgments are correct in a lot of ways. But when you take away the politics and you just walk down the street, I don't care what street it is, like the vast majority of people are very good people. The vast majority. Are there bad people in this country? A ton. There's probably way more than you want. Can be on my team. You have a single differing opinion. Yeah. Yeah, up to Bob 100%. 100%. And that's what I've been trying to ride the line is like, as long as our values are similar, right? We both value human life. We both think that the people in this country should prosper and not the businesses, right? That we should create system and tools that make everybody successful. Healthcare for everybody is not a dream because it exists in other places. Now, is it flawless? Absolutely not, right? But is it something we could do if we cared to? Yes. Problem is that healthcare is one of the biggest companies in this, like the biggest market segments or the biggest, industries in this country. And if you just took healthcare out, our entire economy probably implodes. Right. And so that's a very real challenge. Like you can't make decisions in these vacuums. You can't. And so it's how do you slowly move this over in time? Right. And taxes. I get it. Nobody wants to pay taxes. I don't want to pay taxes. I don't want to pay more in taxes. I want my tax dollars to be used properly. I want my tax dollars to be audited. I want everybody in the country to pay similar taxes. Right. The fact that the richer you are, the less you pay in taxes is asinine. Asinine should be the opposite. Right. It's all about Argentina, yeah. Thing is, ice created one purpose, yeah. I don't know how so invalid. This is, and I invalid. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna agree that there are definitely some people. I have a hard time believing that the vast majority of people who are in ICE or created ICE, like they want to hurt the country. They all think, however valid it is, they all think that if we had less immigration, this country would be better. They trace most of their complaints back to, well, that person has different values than me because they don't come from around here. They don't speak the same languages. They don't have the same experiences. They don't care about the flag the same way I do, right? Like most of those people are doing the same thing that we're all doing. They're just trying to find a better life, right? They're just trying to find a better life. And here there's more opportunity than elsewhere. And you should be happy for living in America because we do have the most opportunity. The problem is that opportunity is controlled by the wealthy, and they get to decide who gets it and who doesn't. And if you haven't been paying attention, the wealthy are getting extremely rich while the rest of us are not. And again, like you can say, hey, the wealthy get rich because they're smarter and better and they run successful companies and this and that. You can say that. Okay. But when you really look at it, okay, what they're better at is setting up systems that reward their behaviors and penalize anybody that isn't in their socioeconomic status. Yeah, invalid. That was what from the head of ICE said that. That wasn't a court that said it. That was their organization saying this is what they believe they can legally get away with, right? Administrative warrant, yeah. And listen, I think I love you too. Thank you. Baker Shotgun, what's up, man? How you doing? It was nice to come in and say hi today. Yeah. Yeah, they don't involve a judge. Yeah, Zarin, I mean, I understand, but violence is violence, right? But I just tell myself that it would be close to the Civil War within 6 months. I don't want no, we don't want war. And I don't think you're saying you want war, right? Nobody's saying that, but I think every one of us is watching the tension just continue to go higher, right? Like, I look forward to a day of reckoning. I don't know if we get it, honestly. Yeah, bypassing the separation of powers. Dark Techie, I know that feeling. I think that's what people are doing right now, Dark Techie. And that's what I see. I see them going, if I delete the structures that are there, I will be there, and then I get to create the new structures. And so, Dark Techie, as much as we want a pseudo RMRF, right? Doing that just means the power, the political power, when that happens, gets to write their own narrative. And we don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that for either power. I don't want the Democrats to go in there and just make all their minds up of the way everything should be either, right? But I feel like the Democrats try to play ball and the Republicans go, I'm not going to play ball. I'm just going to take your ball and I'm going to just shoot you. Right. Like, and I just like, it is just the wrong way. The DHS will investigate, not the FBI. But at this point, it doesn't matter if it's the FBI. You know, the true injustice is that the president gets to nominate, designate, adjudicate everything. At least this one is. Entering a residence without a warrant is literally why the Fourth Amendment was made. Yeah. No, I don't. To Bob, I don't think the vast majority of them. I bet you they are in the minority. I would agree. They're sad people who want to go hurt other people. Yeah, no, I know. And to Bob, I don't think that ICE was set up with the intent to destroy America, right? I think ICE was set up with the intent to remove as many non-citizens and people who disagree with them from the country. Neurosis, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. But I mean, ICE has been DHS and Border Customs, like, that has existed for years. I mean, ICE is just an acronym that they use now. I mean, it's this section of government, the role and function has always existed. Customs isn't. No, I know that. But there's always been an ICE, right? There's always been a organization or what's the right word? A department that's been in charge of like enforcement of our immigration policies inside the borders. I created in the 2000s after 9/11. No, well, okay. So when I say there has been, I meant not since the 1700s, but obviously. Okay, I will agree that the recent incarnation of ICE is very different than what Customs Borders Patrol has been over the past 100 years, for sure. That's not a question. But all I'm saying is it wasn't set up last weekend, right? Like, it wasn't set up for this administration only. It's falling under different control guidelines and activities, for sure. Oh, it's been radicalized, for sure. Not even a question. Yeah, they're hateful out of desperation. And like, that's one of the things I was trying to say is, one of the things I was trying to say is that, like, I feel like the elite in this country, the wealthy, the super wealthy, the billionaires, like the people that are in control of the financial systems and tools that are using it to their own advantage, it is in their best interest to have us, me and you and all of us fight amongst ourselves, right? So that way we don't pay attention to what they're doing. And you can see it because now the news story of like what's happening with, giant mega, regulations, companies, doing nefarious things, absolute zero, regulated markets, all of that. We can't even pay attention to it. We can't, because we gotta worry about whether we're gonna get shot in the street for saying we don't agree. And I'm not trying to say that the person who got shot today was innocent. I am not saying that. I'm saying it doesn't matter if they're innocent or guilty. The person who shot them is not the judge and jury, and he's not executioner. But that's what they decide they are now. The people that are in ICE, that have the guns, that are walking around the communities with the mask on, they are executioners. You're not talking about Epstein's file. That's right. Yeah, I mean, they set up with great intent. You're right, but they slowly erode, and to Dark Techies, like, deleting it and starting over. Look, alien, shoot. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, with the whole thing with Argentina, like, we're gonna go in there because we care about the people, and then like day after is like, well, we're gonna make a lot of money on this deal too. We're gonna send in all of our corporate overlords. Now, you can say that there's a lot of people in that country, and I've heard something. So I'm not going to tell you I've done any research, but I heard that there's a lot of people in that country who are like, yeah, I think that America coming here to take our oil is a bad thing. However, we had no way. We, the people, had no way to remove this guy. He decided he wasn't going to go. And so they're like, look, I don't agree with what's happened, but I'm glad it happened because now I have a chance that I didn't have before. Yeah. Yeah, 100% tariffs, and yeah, by a branch of the government who literally can't do that. But the way they're getting away with it is because they did the thing that we always worried they would do, is just say the Supreme Court, I'm just going to stack it with people. When somebody dies, I'm not going to replace them. I'm not going to play by the rules. I'm just going to stonewall, grift, and then we're not going to elect we're going to make sure that our guys find their way onto those seats. And then once we get that control, then we'll get this control, then we get that control, right? Like, water stop Putin, good. Overnight, yeah, stop Maduro, bad. Yeah. I mean, no, wait. You're saying this. So war to stop Putin equals good. Overnight operation to stop Maduro, bad. I don't think any country should invade another country. Okay? Putin was an aggressor. Putin aggressor into Ukraine, stop Putin. America aggressor into Argentina, stop America. Right? Like, I want to make sure it's clear. I don't think any other country should go into another country and change their systems of structure. That's my point. That's my point. I'm not saying I don't think anybody should take bombs and military action against another country unless, okay, the way that our war doctrines are written is that Congress votes on it. Now, you can say everything you want to say about Iraq and how bullshit the excuse is, but we went through the right process, right? We had our government vote on it. We don't do that anymore. We don't allow Congress to do its function. And I think that, to me, is the challenge. Well, to be fair, we could go to war to liberate people. We could, okay? We could go to war to liberate people. The problem is that's not why we do things. We do things out of financial benefit. We don't go into shattered third world nations that have no resources, that have warlords in it. We don't fuck with those people, right? And I understand, and I think that we need to have enough people. We need to have enough people, us humans, looking at situations and then telling our leaders what we want. Instead, what we get is businesses telling their leaders what the leaders want, what the businesses want, and the leaders go do what's good for the business, right? The reason why Argentina was invaded was so that the ExxonMobil, well, not Exxon, I think they were the only one that was still in there, right? All the other oil companies can go in there and profit. Now, you can say the people of Argentina wanted that to happen because the systems have been so eroded over the years because of what Maduro was doing, right? Like, I completely understand, and believe me, I know there's two sides to every coin, but America just going to another country and taking a president out and just walking away, right? Without the global powers that be, like the WHO, right? Like, not the World Health Organization, but NATO and all the government. Like, you can't just start going in there and just taking out whoever you disagree with. No, you support the war in Ukraine. I don't get it twisted, Snowfox. I want to make sure this is clear. I don't support any war. I don't support Ukraine because I want war. I support Ukraine because I think they're getting attacked by another country. So the reason why I care about Ukraine is because I want the people to be able to defend themselves against an invading army, which if you were going to be disingenuous and say that that's me wanting for war, there's a fucking door over here you can leave, right? What I'm saying is, I don't think anybody should use violence, okay, anywhere. I think that violence is a fucking dumb monkey trait that we all have. We are supposed to rise above violence. We're supposed to rise above violence, and we're supposed to have human discourse, and we're supposed to use legal systems that have been defined over years to figure out how do we handle tough situations. These are all tough situations. Okay. A country invaded because we encroached on the other side of the world. We didn't invade another country for profit. It's crazy. The gaslighting. I can just say you're wrong too. It doesn't prove any point. You know, I can't help you open your eyes. You're going to have to figure out how to open your eyes. If you are just listening to what you're told and you don't look at like the game that's being played above the game, you're going to be lost forever, sir. And I'm very sorry for it. Okay. I can't tell you, like, Ukraine did nothing wrong. Russia invaded Ukraine. Right? We had agreements after wars have happened. People get around the table, they decide what is going to happen, and then they walk away and they implement that. And then Russia goes, you know what? I really kind of like that back. I don't think I'm the only way the person that sees it right. I just see violence as being wrong. Snowfox. I just don't think anybody should I don't think anybody, and again, like you can say like, oh, pedophile, like you can say whatever you want to say. I think anytime violence is used, I find that incredible. It has to be unilaterally agreed to. Okay? You can't be a fucking tough guy and just say, oh, I'm just going to go in and just take out a president. Because what do you think China's going to do with Taiwan? Right? What is Russia going to do with its neighbor? Right? Like, this is how you get back to fucking global war. You know, let me ask you this, No Fox. Do you want global war? Is that, are you hoping for World War III? Because, like, if you have to look at these actions in the bigger scheme of things, using aggression against another country is only going to make more countries be aggressive. And it's easy to listen to what the fucking people on the camera with all the money are telling you and going, lick, 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 I'll take another blow. Right? It's just fucking dumb, man. I don't want war either, man. Okay, we're on the same team. No war. Okay, we're on the same team. Start there. Okay, I don't want America going into war with Argentina. I don't want America to go to war with Greenland. I don't want fucking war anywhere. Okay, I was against war in the Middle East, and you can say like, oh, 9/11, we got to go in there and we gotta go get the guys, right? Like, how many more terrorists did we create going in there to get those guys? Now, again, I want to hold people as accountable as you do, right? I don't think you solve problems with war. Unless you're on the top 1%, you won't win nothing in the world. Well, Kyuchin, I still like to believe that there is a possibility that if you have a good idea and you work hard in this country, that you can rise up, you can make something good, amazing happen. I still believe that. Is it getting harder to do? I think it is. Well, Fredneck, maybe they could have, but that's not the path they chose. They want to reestablish the USSR. They want to get the team back together, right? And then there's the Ukrainians are like, no, we like not that. We like what we have now. We like being independent. We like being part of Europe. Like tariffs? Yeah, I don't think that the president should be just imposing tariffs based upon what he feels Snowfox, I don't know how you watch what Trump does and go, he's anything but a mob boss, right? He's like, oh, I want this, whatever it is. I want your car. Let me just say, I want your car, but I can't just take your car from you. But what I can do is I can have everybody on your block shit on your front step every night until you give me your car. And then one day you walk over, you be like, here's my fucking car. Get people to stop shitting on my doorstep, right? That's not how you solve a problem. Right? I don't think everything he does is evil. Okay. I mean, I'm glad you have that perspective. I think he does things that makes Trump rich. I think he does things. I don't think that he cares. I don't think he cares hard. I don't think he cares about the person making $65,000 a year working two jobs. You know what I mean? I don't think he cares about that person. And you can say he does. I'll say that his actions have said the opposite. we can go our separate ways. I just look at everything that's going on, and he's a person. We take all the adjectives out of it. He's a person that uses force and intimidation to get what he wants. That's what a thug does. He cannot get people together in a room to solve a problem that does not involve him twisting an arm in some sort of way, shape, or form. The only arms he has to twist are tariffs and the threats of violence. But I know if it, I think everybody wants easy answers. I think everybody just wants, we want to get past this problem where everybody is somewhat successful and nobody does crimes against other people. Like, I think the vast majority, I can't say everybody, because as soon as you use an absolute, you're always wrong. But at the end of the day, hey, Sean, what's up, man? Oh, here, I'll give you that one. Lesser of two evils. I unfortunately, this is the line here. This is the line. You cannot tell me what is going on in this country and what had happened under Biden were anywhere even in the same universe. They aren't. You, sir, are just repeating the lines that are on the TV. You, sir, are not engaging in any sort of thoughtful discourse. I'm sorry. You're not genuine. You can't look at these two people and say, like, what Biden was doing is worse than what Trump is doing. Literally, people are getting shot in the street through paid for by federal bullets.
Hello.
You aren't paying attention to the narrative. You're just saying what the person on TV says because you agreed to vote for him, and now you look like a giant fucking idiot. How can you look at what's going on and say, this is better than the other thing? You literally have your eyes fucking sewn shut. Get the fuck out. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to have a genuine conversation with people. Okay, I want to have a genuine conversation with people where we talk about what is really going on, and we leave the fucking talking points that came off the TV. We put those down, okay? Because I can't vote for Biden because whatever. Like, Burisma is crackhead's son. He's old. They're both fucking old. Both of them, they're equally old and brain dead. Yeah, we didn't like Harris because she was a brown lady. Okay, so if you're gonna be racist, you might as well just be fucking racist. Cheers. Or sexist. You can be racist, sexist, or racist, sexist. Oh, she was hard to work with. Some people said she was hard to work with. Mako, what's up, man? You can ask a question. It's not the lesser of two evils when the issue is the person in power. Can you be a fetishist? You sure can. Yeah, I know. Invalid, I know.
Hello.
I'm hungover as fuck, says D-Lo. I'm in lyric mode. Just gonna say taco. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, D-Lo. I appreciate the support. Has school shootings gone down comparatively to the last 4 years so far? No. No, violence in schools has not been over. Mako, Shotgun, if I live, unfortunately, maybe about 10 minutes to the Brown shooting that happened a month ago. So, I mean, I don't want to, we could look at the stats, right? Like, and then you got to get into like where the stats coming from, are they genuine stats, like all those things, right? But Mako, and again, I'm not saying this is what your point of view is. You just have to look at any other country, right? And you look at the violence in those countries, and you look at the gun laws, right? And you look at like when the violence in this country, started to really pick up, right? The gun violence, right? Now again, like oh, criminals are going to do criminal things even if they don't have a gun. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, for decades, they have to be perfect. Republicans simply have to not be sexual predators. But also, I am also, Mako, and again, I'm not labeling you this. This is anybody who wants to talk about gun regulation or gun laws. I am not for removing the guns in the country. I'm for making guns as hard to get as a driver's license, right? Like, I just want to make sure that if you're not a criminal, you don't have a criminal past, or that you haven't recuperated from your criminal past. I want to make sure that you're mentally stable. And now you can get into who gets to judge you're mentally stable, right? Because that's a very fair thing of like who gets to label you that you can or can't have a gun, right? And as soon as the federal government can just circle people and say like you don't get guns, these people get guns, right? Like that's also a very, very tough line to draw. I get the reality of those challenges, and I think that there's the vast majority of gun owners are not the ones that are committing the violence. 100%. It's unfortunately, probably tied more to mental health than is anything else. And if you were to tell, if anybody here who's somebody who is an advocate for gun ownership, you can say, hey, instead of taking the guns away, and I'm not saying that, how about we do government funded mental health care and we just help the people that are sad? Can we try that? Can we try that? You know what I would say? Let's go. Let's go. Let's try. Let's try something that isn't fucking nothing. Because right now we just go, yeah, can't dodge better? Learn how to dodge roll? When the assailant comes into school, tell the kids how to dodge roll. Teach the kids, take them into the gym, throw dodgeballs, and say, somebody's shooting at you. Bang, bang, roll. That's where we are. That should be considered criminal. That rationalization of how you deal with the problem should be criminal. Yeah, I mean, and the things, if you guys have been here more than 10 minutes, you would know that I say, what is it? There's three types of lies. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, let's try the mental health thing, guys. Like, imagine we had a president that goes, the number one problem we all need is mental health. How do we get mentally healthy? I'd support it. I'd support it. Oh, but Daddy, thank you so much, man. I would support it. Yeah, Dubab, I think you're true there too, right? Like, I think it's a concoction, right? You got like sick, unwell people, and then you put in a bunch of guns, and they start to do the shooty shoot things.
Hello.
Yeah, Toulon, I agree. I support your position. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm also the type of person that, and I know the hardest thing I think with this format here is that I get to say like 1,000 words a minute, and you guys are like 15 seconds behind and have to type, right? And so I think that there's a very, very real thing, and I think I would say most people, when you take down all of the talking points, you take down all of the labels, you take down all of the systems, and you say, what do you think people should get in this country? They should be able to buy a house. They should be able to get medical treatment when their house catches on fire. The fire department should come to, put it out. We should also have a system of police that stops people who are operating outside of the social conventions, we hold them accountable. We would all agree, like at that base platform. I don't want to say all because they're, of course, most of us would sit there and we would say like, yeah. And now it's like, okay, how do we do that? How do we do that? That's where people go off in their own directions, right? So if we can all align what we're all trying to achieve at the same line, we have that common baseline. Then on top of that, we go, okay, how do we deal with this situation here? And I think the big thing we get all the time is it's too hard. It's too complex. You got to blow it up. You got to start over, right? But the reason why it's hard and complex is because we've had 250 years of having to navigate the micro situations and say, okay, if you put up a fence on your side and you didn't pull the permit and you didn't have the right person come out and judge the line, and you put the fence up in the wrong place, that doesn't move the property line. Do you know what I mean? The fence does not do the property line. That you have to use the survey equipment, but the guy who put up the fence, like, we've had every one of those little fucking micro interactions, and we write the laws down, and then the people show up and say, I think that law. No, I don't think that law. I think that law. I don't think that law. You can't take all of that and throw it away. Be like, it's easy. If he's a bad person, he goes to jail, and a good person doesn't go to jail. Wait, we're done. Let's go grab lunch. It could be so fucking easy, but it's not easy. Governing people is complex and it's hard. It requires nuance. It requires conversations, right? And you're not going to get it right all the time. Okay. You're going to get it. Ooh, I want lunch. You're going to get it close. What are we having? We're having, there's meatball sandwiches. You see the table that's right under the right over here? Yeah. Right there. No, nobody should ever have to have a vaccine put in their body. No. 0%. No, you don't want to get a vaccine. You don't have to get a vaccine. Okay. But if you go to a job and you work with food, okay, maybe you should wear a mask. Maybe you should. Thank you for the excellent. Maybe you should wear a mask. Oh, I don't want to wear a mask either. You just want to pretend. You want to pretend that this virus isn't killing people. Oh, but the numbers. You can say the flu kills people. Why don't we wear a mask when the flu? You should wear a fucking mask when you have the flu too, buddy. Right? So, I don't think anybody should have a medical treatment forced upon them. I think you have complete body autonomy. Okay? You should never have to get neutered. That one? Was that a good one? Thank you very much for the follow, anonymous follower. I appreciate you. You have the right to decide what is best for yourself and your body. You better be... Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, when you're making decisions that affect other people's bodies, that's where I think you have less rights to make those decisions unilaterally. So I want to be a truck driver. I want to be a truck driver. I don't need to wear a mask. There's nobody else in the car. Okay. But now I'm in the common place at the business where all the people are. You got to wear a mask. Okay. It just doesn't feel like it needs to be a giant issue. You wear a mask when you're sick, right? To prevent the spread. And then we start pulling out stats about like the mask preventative, like we learned this, the fucking Spanish flu, they knew this shit. You wear a mask and less germs leave your body and get into other bodies. Why does the surgeon wear a mask? Right? He's not worried you're going to get him sick. He's trying to protect your dumb ass. But when we can't have a conversation about like, well, there's a major flu going around, and we want to make sure that we're trying to keep it as keep everybody as healthy as possible. We're gonna cancel these big events. All right, like if you want to get into like, should the government be able to tell a business how they're supposed to run? No. If a business wants to run, they should. However, if all the people go, well, I don't want to go do that job because I'm worried about getting sick. I have autoimmune deficiencies. The union should be able to say, okay, this is what all of the people at this company believe should be the right way forward. And that's a legal discourse between, unions and hi Max, unions and the companies. You know what I mean? I only vaccinated one time, and that was 15 years ago, bird flu. Well, I'm glad you never got measles. I'm glad you never spread measles to anybody, right? Like vaccines aren't bad, right? Wish you big peepee energy. Also wear a mask. Fuck ice. And I love you. Oh, Doug, it's been an hour and 30 minutes of me just yelling into a microphone, and I'm I'm worried. I'm worried for my sanity and you for sitting here for this long. Here's a puppy. This is a dog. This is Max. He likes licking butts and jumping up and licking people's faces. He licks a butt, then a face. That's what Max does. Max is like, can I interrupt this very serious conversation for a cookie? Can I get a cookie? I mean, you haven't pooped in the hallway in a long time. You've been very good, buddy. He's not pooping in any doorways. Misinformation is the weapon of an oppressor. Yeah, for sure. The problem is we have so much information, and so much of it is bogus. And that's why, like, we talk about like AI and all that sort of stuff. And there's a lot of good there, but there's also a lot of bad there, right? Like, and the number of times that AI is spoiled by, like, Dweeby, do you remember the piece of information? There was a number. How many pieces of bad data need to be in a record set before AI gets confused? It's like very small. It's like 2 out of 100 or some ridiculously small number. I can vote next election. Hell yeah. Cloud cover. Hell yeah. My daughter can too. In a record of like 100,000, like 9. Yeah. And it doesn't mean that it's not going to be good. There are going to be great things that AI, like I think about biotech and all the protein folding stuff that AI is doing. There's going to be a lot of great stuff, right? And it's easy to lump it all together, right? The LLM magic of just like type into the box and I'll do your job for you. Oh, you vote for Max in the next election? Okay, I vote Max in the next election. I got you now. Most of the Google searches I did last week were blending reality and games. I was like, what the fuck? I do not want to live to 122. OpenAI say they might run out of funding come early 2027. I mean, listen, there's a lot of people that have done a lot of due diligence on what's going on with, what do they call it? Vendor financing. When you buy a thing from somebody else who buys a thing from somebody else who buys a thing from you, right? Like you're all just like collecting all the money from the outside and just pulling it in. PC prices will go back down. Yeah, at some point it will. Yeah, Mako, it will for sure. Yeah, Doug, that's where I'm at. I'm sad because like I try to have a space in between the two. We try to be above and put the mission on helping sick kids. Let's keep him off grid. Highest spread. Yeah, I mean, stay off grid too. I got a new GPU just before it skyrocketed. Yeah, me too. Which one did you get? Has to be a line. Save the kids, man. Well, that's the whole point, right? Oh God. SGU, thank you very much. That is a kissing face if I've ever seen one. What the fuck is that face? Do I make that face? Oh, fucking hell.
Hello.
Also, speaking for a better future is also helping kids. Just for me. The ROG Astral 5080. Oh, that's a good one. I wanted to get a ROG. I couldn't rationalize. I think it was like $500 extra. I ended up with PNY. I got a 5080 PNY for like $950, and I was like, getting a 5080 for under 1,000 is a good deal. I was promised zombies. I got political bullshit about masking. It was supposed to be zombies. Companies like Microsoft and Amazon are currently trying to get you to use their data centers as their computer. Yeah. It has a gold ruler for measuring. Being pissed at ICE is helping kids too now. That baby they got tear. Oh god. I saw her bring back the bath salt sign the other day. Yeah. Prices are killing you, Olo. It's bad. It's bad. At least you have the Steam Deck. Olo, tell us how the Steam Deck has been. What have you played on that Steam Deck? So, if you guys don't know, we have a lot of giveaways here. We gave away a Steam Deck in November. And Olo Thirst ended up winning that. Funniest this big Astral. Wait. The funniest extra I've ever seen. It's like, hey, this is big because Astral. Oh, really? Oh, so you're saying there's an actual ruler in there for dick measuring? Listen, I want companies to have personality. I don't see that as being a challenge. Microslap, yeah. Oh. I do, and I love it. I've been playing Mega Bonk and Ball Pit pretty much every day after work. Did you see the one we played last night? That one's a good one. It came with. Can you send us the ruler? I would love to see the ruler. I can probably just Google it so you don't have to go find it. You said that was a 5080 Astral. I don't see anybody mentioning a ruler. A ROG PCB ruler? I'm just seeing if they put a picture of it. Got some more pictures here. I haven't even started OBS on the other computer yet. Jesus. Hello? This is a bad one, guys. Oh my God. What are you doing? I'll cover. Whoa, what are you saying? Mako Shotgun, there's a Pix and merch channel. Just toss it in there. Everybody here, please go type ! Enter. Our good friend Cloud Cover has decided that what we all need is a mug in our a glass in our lives. So Cloud Cover has pitched in personally. Thank you very much, Cloud Cover. Guys, please type ! Enter. Get a Eat Tacos Save Lives glass in your life. It is thick glass. I would say like it's not flimsy. You know how like sometimes you touch a glass and it feels like it's gonna fall apart in your hands? Not this one. This one feels good. This feels good in your hands. I want tacos glass. Yes, please. It's good quality glass. Yeah, I feel like, and I put it into the microwave a ton. The painted metal cups, putting those in the dishwasher, they're gonna paint flake. Although the raining taco tumbler, I've been putting that thing in the dishwasher for years, and it's still in good condition. It's a data study. It's a data set of one though. So everybody, please, thank you, Cloud Cover for pitching in to chat, hyping up the channel. I appreciate you, man. What about the microwave? Don't put the metal mugs in the microwave. Saying this glass, I've put this glass into the microwave to heat up like water or something like that, and like the sticker thing doesn't come off. Line that bot up for watching tomorrow. Yeah, we had a good time with Rogue Factory. Yeah, we could have corrupted some people with the little ASS. All right, guys, you got seconds left to type ! Enter if you haven't. Cloud Cover, thank you very much, man, for the continued generosity, Cloud Cover. Oh, 60 seconds left? The fuck, I don't know how time goes. The longest time I've said like, oh, I should implement an on-screen timer. To do. Oh, that one. Time is a made-up contract. I did do a new thing though. I was sorry. I didn't want to show you that. Okay, well, I'm going to continue to show it to you. All right, let's see who's the lucky winner tonight. Oh, and I owe Jellyman, Rusty, we owe you guys wheel spins. Who won it? It doesn't say who won it. Oh, does it say Bad Dog? Oh, Bad Dog Games. The message on my screen looked weird. Yeah, no. That was munged in chat. Not this chat, but the other chat. Bad Dog. GG Bad. GG Bad. Bud, GG. So how do we end this tonight? How do we end this? Like, how do we move forward, guys? How do we move forward? He can't type it. He's very excited. He's very excited. He's been giggling. I'm in voice chat. We're doing important zombie stuff. That's fair. Bad Dog. Thank you. Thank you all for showing up, letting me vent, being there for me, being there for each other. Thank you for making okay, thank you, Jerry. You're right. That is a miss. Just do it by manual for now, and I can fill in the dots. I can go look up people's names or get that all done. If you just make a note in chat, I'll make sure to get that done. It's not all days are good days. This one's not a good day. And it's sad that the line for a good day is when the federal government doesn't kill somebody that didn't deserve it in the streets of American City. Show the ruler? I'll show the ruler. I don't think our federal government should have the ability to murder people and then just brush it under the rug. Picks and merch. Picks and merch. Don't see it. Which channel did you put it in? We changed our Discords about a month and a half ago, so I don't know if which Discord you're in. This is our new Picks and Merch channel. Oh, I should show this. Where should they brush the body if not under the rug? Maybe general? Not in general. Picks and Merch. No, it's not there. I shut off all the old. I do believe all the old channels are pretty much shut down. Oh no. I was wrong.
Hello?
I was wrong. Now that's just badass. That's just badass. Thinking of building a server PC. I have to shut this channel down. It shouldn't have let you push in. Oh, but thank you. This is very cool. Now I know you said it was like a dick measuring tool and you just bought like the computer equivalent of a dick. This is very cool though. It's got like that circuit board feel to it. It's got a good design to it. I think it's just cool. I love little tchotchkes like this. Do I have my keys up here? No, one of the motherboards I bought came with a keychain. I love Republic of Gamers. Love, I don't know, man, like, should you love a business? Probably not. Rod cock measuring unit. Yes. Yeah. My stream froze an hour ago. I'm just imagining it. You probably filled in all the blocks. There's like 4 or 5 dick jokes. We yelled about something that annoyed us that, shouldn't really annoy us. But, I was telling one of my kids today. It's like, thank you. We went out for brunch, which is always nice, right? Went out for brunch. We went to a local diner, local business. I've had audio. and it was 7 degrees out. 7. Now that's Fahrenheit, so that's like negative 12 or something. Maybe no, that's going to be more than 13. That's going to be like negative 20. And so I said to my kids, I'm like, imagine that you live in a wood house with no insulation, barely functioning windows, or in a fucking tent, right? Like that used to be the human existence. Right? And for us to almost complain about anything is fucking wild. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, kids, shut up and quit whining. I didn't say it that way, but trying to just and I told them this, and this counts for everybody here too, right? Like we all have fucking bad days. We all complain. We all moan and groan, right? I told my kids this. I'm like, no matter what is happening in your life, no matter the problems that you have, all right, thank you, Dirty Catcher. No matter what problems you are dealing with, as bad as they are, your family sucks, your financial system sucks, your living situation sucks, your health situation sucks. Yes, all of those things. Take it all. No matter what, there's somebody on this planet that would go, oh, me, I'll take every one of those problems right now and you can have mine. There's somebody that has it worse. So, and again, that doesn't mean you should ever stop wanting better things. But what it should mean is you should be grateful for what you have. Be grateful for what you have, be hopeful for the future, and work hard to make it a reality, right? Like, and somebody said it earlier, is that like we should, instead of mental health, we should be giving people hope. Yes, that would be amazing. That would be amazing to get away from where we are and get towards hope. Some days I don't know if I have that hope anymore. I am an optimist. I am an optimist through and through, and I'm having my optimism challenged very hard these days. Now to take my clothes and run through a stream. That is perfect. Thank you, Labyrinth. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all for listening to me bitch and moan. Y'all amazing. Hey, you didn't ask for this, but I did a thing. Ivan, I thought I improved something, and we're going to give it a shot right now. This is the new marbles on stream. It's time for tacos balls on stream, guys. See, I'm trying a new thing. I'm trying to make taco balls on stream. We're bringing the balls back. We're gonna try to do at least once a stream. Have you always been an optimist? I'm trying to figure out how to change. Yes, Sally. Yes, I always have been an optimist. And the way I tell myself, or the way I would like to think of myself as a pragmatist, but an optimist, right? And the way I try to rationalize it is this: I would rather be an optimist and be wrong than being a pessimist and being right. Last place, Mike. Get the fuck out of here with this. God damn it, man. Last place, Mike. You're not last place. 0% chance you're last place. So guys, I did not know last night, and Mike, correct me if I'm wrong. You look like you did some streaming, but I didn't get to meet you. Last place, Mike's daughter played with Pocket Ninja today. They did some Peak, and she seemed like a sweetheart. It's like, I feel like you get a really good sense for who people are by the way their kids behave, right? Like, I don't know. I would also say I've also seen the opposite. I've seen shithead kids and good parents. I've seen good parents with shithead kids. Like, it fucking happens, right? and I was wearing a taco shirt, had multiple people say they liked it. Well, tell them when they can go grab one and help a sick kid at the same time. She's a good kid. She seems it. Anyways, Mike, when do you stream? Do you play the video games? All right, that one's elimination. 97% crazy hammer challenge. Let's fucking lean into it tonight. Let's go. Can I add this one to the list? I can. We're gonna add in the worst elimination. This is bad. This is bad. I don't want to do this. Do I want to do this? Really absurd shenanigans. Do we just want to do survival? This is survival. This is survival mode. You just gotta survive. It's like real life. You just gotta survive. You just gotta you gotta do your best. You gotta do your best to not die. Oh, what up, Thick? How's it, homie? All right, baby, Timo. I hope this bill crashes your house. That is evil. Now you're friends. I know you're friends. I know you're friends. A lot of people don't know. Think that's evil. That's a level of evil. Is that Babyface? No, that's Babyface Timo. Timo Redbeard, also known as Timo. All right, guys. You have no. Okay, I've done the dumb thing. You have basically 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to type !play into chat right now. You gotta type it fast. You gotta type it fast. I'm holding time as best I can. The cart is going down the hill. It's gonna leave without you. You gotta type play right now.
Hello?
You have less than 4 real seconds to type play.
Hello?
What up, Raffadin? Hey, Sean. All right, guys. Good luck. Get my shit, guys. How y'all dying on this one? Wow. Whoa, shit. Sean. Oh, you're getting lightning rodded right into the dicks. Sean is in the lead. No, he's not. Omega 7's in the lead. Wait, who's in the lead? Sin Sid is in the lead. Wow. Whoa. This one's fucking unhit. Oh, Sin Sid, that was so close. We went off to space with Sin Sid. Oh, this one's diabolical, guys. You want to come down the line and you want to get caught in the basket in the end. Oh, Dana, you're gonna do fucking rip. All right, they're gonna drop in. Jerry, where you dropping into? Oh, you landed back on the highway. Oh, Blake Lake, nice shot. Kuchin, where you going? Jerry, did you rim out? Did you? Oh, Jerry hit it. Jerry won. Jerry hit the basket. Nice one, Jerry. I think you're the only one alive. No, catching the. Oh, okay. All right, so Jerry rimmed it twice. Wild. He rigged it. It showed I completed it, and then it yeeted me out. Sad face. I think you had to hit the back, and you may have hit the edge. The only one who completed was Jerry. All right, crazy tragic challenge coming up. Okay, you guys have 2 minutes. While the 2 minutes rolls, we're gonna do a quick little trivia question. All right, thinking about going vegan, here's one good reason to stick to eating meat. A, vegans die younger. B, some vegetables carry just as many health risks. C, vegans fart more. Or D, vegans shit less. Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go.
Hello.
Hey, Pino Boy, what's up, man? We're gonna play some Alchemy Factory. We're gonna build a giant, and I mean giant, orange potions factory. Maybe B is technically true, but worded poorly. I mean, everything in this these cards are worded poorly. This one says vegans fart more. C is the correct answer according to the card. According to the card, which nobody believes, and that's okay. All right, you guys got 48 seconds to type exclamation mark play into chat. Please type exclamation mark play. Penis. Well, what were you saying last night? How did I phrase penis? Penises? Penises? Is that what I was saying? Oh my god. Can we change the color from orange? Oh god, I have Labyrinth. I get you. We're gonna go with Super Grow Potions. Oh, guys. You know what I think is hilarious? The fact that oh wait, am I sharing? Sorry, I was looking through penises. Yeah, penises. No, was it penises? I don't know. Yes, there it is. All right, Omega 7, Neurosis, Dark Techie, Toadling, Zarin, and Jerry. Who's this? Who's this? This is Dark Techie. Dark Techie. Oh, all right, Dark Techie. You just got to survive.
Hello.
The whole thing is surviving. Ooh, who's that? That was Lackluster. Meh. Stoosher. What's up, bud? Oh, I see. If you go up, you avoid the dick whackers. It is the mightiest of the Stooshes. Stoosher, how you been? We're playing survival. We're just trying to survive. Stoosher, we're just trying to survive. You guys are gonna have to go into the dick twirls here. Neurosis decided the bottom path. Neurosis, I'm just gonna put this out there. I think the upper path was the safer path. I don't know. It's oh, how did you not get hit? How did you not get hit? What are you? Oh my god. Well, Octaseas is ahead of you. And Sean missed it right at the last second. Oh, evil. You have to have some speed coming off this thing. You can't. That's a speed moderator. How does this work? How does anybody get enough speed? That's a speed moderation device. I don't think you can. Only the top. There is no top. How is the oh there's a pop-up dick. They're expecting you to have to get hit by the pop-up dick like Pino Boy, but you have to land in the tray. No winner. No winner. That was bullshit. I'm just gonna put that out there. That was like 100% murder right. Simply drive right through it. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit for sure. But there's no chance that they would give us 3 bullshit courses in a row. Unless that's what I chose. I chose 3 bullshit courses. We're all just trying to survive. We're all just trying to survive. What if one survives all 3? Yeah, it might be. Jerry was the only one who survived. This is the pain I chose.
Let's find out.
What? Is that the right level of cream pieing? Hi, Talk. How you doing? I did notice that that audio channel was wrong. What the fuck? Ow. Wow. Wow. All right, I gotta add list. Creamy taco needs to get fixed. Okay. It's on the list. Hi, Miss Tequila Sunrise. How are you? Guys, if you're not following Miss Tequila Sunrise, I think you have made poor life choices, but the good news is it's easy to rectify that. I'm cold and iced in. Yeah. I'm about to be the same way. I'm about to get 2 feet of snow. Oh, I didn't even get on the fucking rant about the power device I bought today. My God, I can't. Can I continue to rant for like the whole stream? Because it's what it feels like it's going towards. I like how it played the TTS with a pop-up. Yeah, Labyrinth, it was cursed. I was gonna try to fix it for you. Guys, did you? No, you went to a bad place. Wait, are there just holes in the bottom here? Can I please go? Hello? Why is the down button not working? How are y'all falling through the floor? How are you falling through the floor? Is it just poorly constructed? Like I see these holes. Katrine made it down. I bought a new UPS that came in today too. So that's what I was thinking, right? I was like, I have a UPS here. If you know, I need to, I can just unplug this, put it somewhere in the house, and I can run a space heater off it for a little while. And I know that's not real. Octasy, Zarin, where's End? Oh, it's this way. Oh, it's over here. Tequila Sunrise and Stusher. Sean. You got burned by lava. No, yeah, Rusty, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh yeah, but you know, it's max output, all that sort of stuff is going to be poor, right? So I'm like, oh, but those not Jackrabbit, Jackeries or something like that. They're like just a big battery pack, right? They just have like a bunch of battery cells in it. You plug it into the wall and you can charge your USB devices. You can run some small electronics. I have a generator. I have a gas generator that if necessary, I can drag it out, light it up, and I can get some power, right? Like, so, but I was just thinking just like if we lose power for a little while, like it would be good just to have something that you can charge your phone off of, run a fan off of, because we'll probably end up running a fire in the fireplace and then putting a couple fans around it. We want to move the air around. Like it would be nice to have a fan. 50, 90, 100 watts to get you heat. Yeah, the thing. Yeah, I mean this APC here wouldn't really carry a you know, a space heater for very long. All right, in third place tonight we have Zarin. Somebody allowed Zarin to win something. You know it's a fuck day when Zarin wins something. Jesus. Octaseas was in second place, and in first place we do have Jerry. Jerry, thank you for everything. I'll fuck every one of you. Jerry. Don't tell my wife I threatened. Did you threaten to fuck me? Oh, I thought that was the physical violence. I didn't know you wanted to get cute. All of you. Oh, it was a collective. I want to have sex with everybody here. All right, that's fair. That's not cheating. That's just an orgy. You know what I mean? So that's different.
Hello.
That's different. Boo, you missed ball time, Tawny. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. That's what it took. I'd do the work. I'd put the work in. I would. Tawny, how are you? All right. So I can show this, right? I can show this. So I saw this. I'm like, oh, 18 volts, 1800 watt, 36 to 18,000 watt hours of power. How does my phone not default to martinis when I swipe that? That's a great question. Bring on the show. I'm making martinis. House is prep for losing. No batteries with it. He already saw it. Little pricey, says Neurosis. I said little pricey too, but I said, you know, 3600 watts. That's a lot. That's a lot. Omega 7, not $200 in batteries. Not $200 in batteries. $700 in batteries. Each of the batteries, the 4 batteries that go in this thing, each of them are $200. I didn't know that. I bought it, but I bought it on Home Depot, and Home Depot says, like, we don't have it in the store, but we'll drop ship it to your house today. I'm like, okay. Depends on the size. It depends on the size of the battery. Yeah, for sure. So anyways, I didn't realize when I bought this, the batteries weren't included. I look at this page here, right? I go down the page. It doesn't specifically call out anywhere on the page that there are no batteries. Okay, they grade out the batteries. Right? But you would think they would put this on the page. Okay, this one right here, 4 batteries required. Now that I know I need the batteries, now I see it. But I didn't think that. Can't measure up to gas. Well, Zarin, I have both, is what I have. But I don't know. I'm gonna play with it. Yeah, it's something like batteries. Listen. Yes, it's on me not doing a bunch of customer research. But here's the deal, right? This is our future. Our future is we don't have store associates. We don't have people on the phone. You buy things sight unseen. You don't know how it's going to be. You have to, look at user reviews, all that sort of stuff. Totally. But if I would have walked into a store, right, and I'm dealing with the sales associate, I'm like, oh, I want to buy this thing. How is it? Oh, it's good. First thing you need to know, though, you need to buy 4 batteries. But the website doesn't say that forcefully. You know what I mean? If you use the Milwaukee AIM-18 line, the battery isn't included. Well, the guy actually said, like, when I said, oh, I need 4 of those batteries. He's like, 4? I'm like, yeah, I got the... first, I said I would like to buy one of these batteries. He goes, oh, just so you know, whenever you buy a device, you come with a battery, so you shouldn't need the battery separate. So maybe they changed something. So look up EcoFlow solar panels. So cloud cover. I looked at all the reviews. I saw all the devices out there. I said, well, which one can I get before the storm? I can get this one. And I look at it. I'm like, $799. It's on par with some of the other devices that come with batteries for $799. It's okay. We'll see. I'll see how I like it afterwards, because I have often bought things in time of need that are house upgrades. Like you got something coming. You need to, like, take care of your house. You gotta rectify a situation. You want to protect yourself. Hey, I gotta, I don't know, something happened. I want to buy a new floodlight or whatever have you. Lots of times you overspend on something for a situation. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. But it might be returned. It's a battery charger. No, it's you can plug actual devices into it. It's got outlets on it. It's got USB chargers. So it's basically hooked up downstairs right now, storing battery power. If the power goes out, you can plug stuff into it. You wish you would have bought Milwaukee. So I have all DeWalt already. I already got, like, the whole DeWalt line. I don't know. I didn't know I needed batteries for it. So we'll see how this goes. It might give me crap. We'll see. What is this, Rusty? Rusty, wait, are you saying that's the stuttering you were seeing? Oh, Rusty, that's gross. Ryobi, because I got pissed at DeWalt for changing the battery format. I have a Ryobi string trimmer, Hate it. The electric stream truck, I hate it. I hate the device that's at the end that you have to load up the wind. You have to wind up. It's fucking trash. Maybe the Ryobi power chain and like the battery, that's really good. But the string trimmer front, like I've had Echoes, Husqvarna. I think those are the only string trimmers I've had. Right, weed whacker, call it what you want to call it. I've had a bunch of them. The heads are always unique. You have to learn like little tricks. But the Ryobi one I have right now is by far the worst. Is it the Ryobi, the Ergo? No, the Ergo line's the Home Depot line, isn't it? Since sorry. What do I need? I don't do my own lawn care because of HOA does it. Well, that's nice. That's one positive thing. All right, Labyrinth, appreciate you, man. Oh, Ergo is not a house brand; it's Independence. Ryobi is Home Depot. Yeah. Clicking link on other computer.
Meet the all-new
This is supposed to go in the memes channel.
Milwaukee M18 cocksucker. Built to clean up sloppy beads after tile work, around sinks, anywhere a job gets blown. High-efficiency suction lifts old excess cock straight into a clear chambers. Meet the all-new Milwaukee M18 cocksucker.
Fantastic. That was loud. I'm sorry about that. All right, guys, we're gonna play a video game tonight. I'm sorry we need to. It's a cocksucker? Yeah, it is a cocksucker. What did you say? All right, let's get into some video game. Actually, we are going to take a break. We're going to load up the game. We're going to go stand up. We're going to go stretch your legs. We're going to get a drink. I had a half a gummy. It did not work tonight. Probably was not up to the test. What the hell is... Are we? Where did I put it? Alchemy Factory, all the way up here. I hit favorites. Take the other half, then start from the top. Let's see if there's a difference. All right, too, Bob. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for contributing honestly to the discourse. Happy for you to challenge our ideas, bring new information into the situation. But thank you. Have a great night, man. I mean, Pocket's been playing games with a preteen for hours. Unfortunately, he's getting loose all over us. That's okay. That's okay. All right, we got an Alchemy Factory running, but what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to go get another beverage, maybe take some Quaaludes or something, chill the fuck out. Meet you back here in 3 minutes. Please go find somebody in your house you love. Tell them you love them. Call them on the phone. Send a text message to a friend you haven't seen in a long time that you appreciate. Just let somebody else know you're thinking of them tonight. Tonight specifically. Go find somebody that you haven't talked to in a while and go say hi. And I'll be back in 3 minutes, okay?
Hello. Hello.
Whew, okay. Thank you very much. Sorry for the little extra break time there. I said, what do you, oh, you did a naughty TTS? You did naughty things? All right. Continue our game. Thank you all for hanging out. Hanging on, hanging out. Ready to see you break the game? You made toast. All right, so we are in level 9, pushing level 10. This is our current state of factory. This is early game iron, nails. It seems like it's not buying any iron anymore. Oh, this thing ran out of monies, and the money line only goes to always? How did you Gary? How did you Gary? How did you do that? How did you run Gary? Gary is off. Right, hold on. Oh, I did turn Gary on that side. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You're right. I lamented after a while. I said, I'll give you guys another chance. Don't fuck it up again. Okay. For a second, I was like, what did I do? Like, I thought you like added command, turned it back on. Somebody must have come me last night too. I did. Yeah, so this line ain't. Okay, yeah, we can do a Get Smart question. What up, Genesis? How you doing, man? Oh, I didn't even talk about the patch. I didn't even talk about it. Wait, what? Oh, that's the no swear game. Wrong button. Here, this one. Last place, Mike. Goddamn fucking legend. He's a goddamn motherfucking legend. Look at him. Look at him walking around with his legend dick just hanging out. I already told the kids I wasn't going to scream anymore. Mike, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Mike, who did you hook up? You hooked up Lee Hawkins Photo, Geek and Gale, I'm Caffeine Friend, Mahoots, Farseer, Dragonheart, Judo Squash, Cognar the Rogue, The Secret Geek, and Clueless Gamer 151. All right, your trivia question. If someone offers you a grilled cheese sandwich using Kazumaro cheese, you might want to think twice because Kazumaro cheese is made with milk from sheep milk and A, flies, B, maggots, C, baby bird fetuses, or D, cockroaches. 30 seconds, go. It was up on the screen long enough. I see some Googling has happened. I see Googling. I can hear your Google searches. You know that, right? What did you guys get for a snack? All right, correct answer was in fact B, maggots. What did you guys get for a snack tonight? I got there was I think it's called monkey bread. The girls made like a cinnamon roll type thing. So I didn't get a healthy snack tonight. I got snack. Guys, thank you for the fucking hype train, man. Last place, Mike. Thank you, man, so much for being very kind. Mike is legend. Yeah, we were saying it was fun watching his daughter play with you. All right, so this guy over here, this guy is not funded properly. Oh my god, the controls in this game, I forgot everything. So interesting. Last time we played, this had a 4-way. That's hot. That's super hot. I didn't know he could do things like that. Neurosis. Neurosis hooked up 5 friends as well. Fears a Little Death, Rafadan, Keel May, Queen Calero, and Big Dinker Roonies. Taco, we don't do 4-ways in public. Yes, we do. We sure do. We're not afraid. We're not afraid. Are you afraid? So this is usually making iron, so now it's gonna make iron. Neurosis, as always, man. Thank you for helping the sick kids of Boston and North America. I didn't think about how sticky the bread was. Wow. All right. All right. There are some good names in that for sure. 4 people is public. Okay. Not fucking around. We say this one? All right, this is going to be our factory making. I just chose a random number. I said 150 growth potions. I've done none logics. We can make this easy. We can understand this. This is 10 per minute. If we want 150, you have to do this 15 times. Shortcut 4-way. God damn it. All right, so we're going to write this down. Okay, so we need 20 times 15 of chamomile. All right, so we need 20 times 15 chamomile, and then we need 60 times 15. What is this? Clay powder.
Hello.
Okay, and then we need it's gonna be pretty big. 800 times 15. Now, do we know pipes are unlimited, right? Your mods and VIPs are the biggest trolls in your chat. These are the Twitch ways. Well, yes and no, right? Like, we can define what a troll is, okay? A troll is somebody who wants to interrupt stream so you pay attention to them. What the mods and VIPs do is they use the tools that I give them to make content. Those content is playing with me. They know how I'm going to react to things. They know what's going to cause me to trigger and say something dumb, right? So the mods know how to use the tools to make content. Trolls just want you to pay attention to them. They're trying to poke you. They're trying to trip you up. They're trying to make you stumble and look like a fool. You know what I mean? We know when to troll, when not to. Yeah, there's moments too, right? The easiest thing. Easiest way to tell a troll. They telegraph it. Say we get a big, huge raid, a bunch of new friends come in. The troll says it's going to be funny right now if I, embarrass Taco in front of everybody. If I make it hard for him to talk, if I mute the mic, that's going to be funny for me. But it doesn't understand the greater context of what we're trying to do. So what Kaiser just showed you right there is the line, right? I'm trying to make a point.
Hello.
And Kaiser's like, this is the point. But also, we didn't just get a big raid, right? Like, that wasn't a big moment for us to meet a bunch of new people. He didn't try to make that interaction go bad. Do you know what I mean? Heisenberg, what's going on, man? How you doing? So, he knows what he's doing. You've beaten Satisfactory Plus. Oh, man. Did they fix it? Like, I heard that you couldn't actually finish it because, like, they hadn't finished all the tech tiers. Did they get all the tech tiers done? UD, appreciate you. Because I've been looking to get into Satisfactory Plus. I'm a beast, yeah? Do you have a picture of your final factory? What is this, Brian? All right. Satisfactory looks like a nightmare. I mean, that's why I think it would be interesting. I'm so tired of the swishing. You know, I think everybody finds that line organically over time, right? Like, you know, like making content is different than just trying to cause a problem. You know what I mean? And sometimes you think you're doing one and you did the other. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's it was not the intention. All right, so I have the numbers here of what we want to produce. I don't know if I'm going to need all that space. I'm looking at the numbers; they weren't as big as I thought they would be. Oh, we should look at the other numbers though. We need to know how many out of a chamomile would we get with an orange potion in it. You get 105 chamomile. That goes to 20. Legitimate question. If you stand in the way of the stuff launching, does it disrupt? No, it doesn't. No, it passes right through your body. I can stand right here. I can just take it right in the face. Take it right in the face. It doesn't bother me at all. Now there are logistical builders for this game. We've never used them. Alchemy Factory Codex is one. Calculators. Hold on. You like the other one, Kai? Calculator. Add a target to begin planning. Fertilizer. Growth potion. Matrix linear. Summary. Add a production target. Why do I have to, no, I want growth potion. Oh, wow, look at this. Wow, the people who kicked this thing out, they should talk to the guys over at Satisfactory Tools. Making a click up taco saying you take it in the face means you have to listen to him say, I can just take it right in the face like 50 times when it loads. All right, then you don't have to do it. If you're afraid of a little work, Pocket, we all got to get a little dirty, okay? You just got to kind of fucking do it. So this says 3.4 a minute. What is that 3.4? What's that 3.4? Well, I didn't put it in the number. So that's a 3.4 wood per minute to equal 10 per minute. Okay. All right. So I was like 3.4 makes no sense. So we want this to be 150 a minute. There we go. Now, is this 51 limestone grinders per minute? This says 385 stone crushers, 128 table saws, 257 crucibles. This is for 150 a minute? That can't be right. This can't be right. What is just 10 per minute? 10 per minute is 61 grinders? It's not. 10 per minute is not 61 grinders. This is 10 per minute. This is 10 per minute. It is not 67 grinders. It is this entire area right here. We basically need this 10 times. Like if we're being reductive, right? So we could just say, now I have it hooked up to 2 machines. It should really be hooked up to 1 machine. That means we're gonna need 40 assemblers. That seems right. Now you could say crucibles. We need a lot of the crucibles here for the charcoal. That wasn't for charcoal though. It says 17 crucibles for charcoal, but that's only for 10 per minute. All right, I think we gotta go a little bit further down this thing. Produce fertilizer internally. No fuel type. Well, we have to make our own fuel as part of this. Codex is better. Try this one. Production planner. Select an item, growth potion. Yep, units per minute, 150. Fertilizer. No, use the growth potion itself. Select fuel. You can use charcoal. Byproduct, recyclable. Yeah, you need 30 coming in to make 150 out. That makes 20 per minute of stone. 60 table saws. That seems reasonable. That seems buying 9 logs a minute, buying 20 stone a minute, buying 6 rock salt, 60 crushers. Yeah, this number looks right. I'm down with this party. This seems completely reasonable. So yeah, you have your line speeds here. We're going to have to do our own calculations for those. Do we know if the pipes carry all of the fluid or do pipes have a max? I thought we said pipes don't have a max. I finally finished rebuilding my factory to orange potions. Time to rebuild. Yeah, I mean, orange potions are huge. Like just what you can do with it. So this is, we don't need to build this. We have to start here. We need 5 nurseries. Well, do we really need the 5 nurseries? Making, because we need nurseries as a part of the process, right? No, we don't. Okay, so this is feeding the growth potion in back on itself. So we really need to figure out the room we're going to need for 60 table saws. Is that 150 stone crusher? It might be right. And then stone crushers over here. So we have to figure out how we're going to plan this thing out. I don't even know how big a stone crusher is. So if we have to get 150 stone crushers, that's a big one. 600 grinders, you can stack those. You can stack these too, which is probably what we're going to need to do. They have a max, something very high. Something recent patch notes. Okay. Yeah, we might have to have multiple pipes. You got 600 a minute byproduct on the sand. Going into 60 assemblers. All right, so let's start looking at the size of the bottom floors. 40 extractors could take up some space. 15 blenders, like the 15 blenders, the 60 assemblers. That feels like I feel like there's a bottom floor, which are the grinders. The crushers. Probably makes sense to line the grinders up down there too, right? I mean, we have a charcoal line. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to arrange this. I think this just being the ground floor is probably too much. There's no way we get all of these on the ground floor. But let's see how much space we have. Okay. So we're going to need a lot of resources to make table saws and grinders. Table saws are just planks. Grinders are planks and gears. Let's see. We should probably clear out our inventory. Our store is suffering a little bit. What is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be brass bolts. Are we making brass bolts? We should be. Why are we not making brass bolts? Soap powder is not coming over here. Soap powder is not coming over here because we're not making any soap. We're not making soap because these don't have fertilizer in it. Because we took all the fertilizer, put it into the tree. We did that last time. We gotta get those systems running again. This is where I should run the growth potions around the outside. Or maybe we should use regular fertilizer. Is this full? Yeah, it's full. Couple cannons would fix this problem.
Hello.
Boosh! What's up, man? How you doing? When I see you, I feel like I've taken a growth potion. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. Please, no. Please tell me more. Oosh, how are you? I am assuming that you are the same as the rest of us, and we are just doing our best. All right, that should get me more soap powder. Just pack this thing. Vibing. I mean, it's going to run for a while. All right, what else needs my care and attention since we focus on the growth of the tree? The store. Let's spend a little time in the store. You guys have some bags of shit. You're good. You're good to make. And okay, those are all planted. We don't really care about this line right here. This is just making the Jupiters. I don't know if we continue to care to pitch into that tree there. We were last time we were streaming, we were making these things down here. These fertile catalysts, which by the way are a ton of fertilizer. I wonder, I mean, like this is a question I don't know if anybody can answer. Instead of making the orange potion, should I just be making the fertile catalyst? Kai Creates, hi. Long time no see. How you been? How's stuff and things for you? But we've already signed up for growth potions. So we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna deal with our decision making. Right, that makes sure these guys all get weeded, which turns into the ash. The ash gets turned into the soap. The soap gets turned into the soap powder. Soap powder somehow turns into a brass rod. So we're just going to let that happen for a while. Just let it happen. Okay. These back in. Actually, no, let's see if we can take them inside and sell them. Whoop. Are you growth potions? I forget what you are. Those are growth potions. Right. This is the one thing I hate. I hate not being able to see where things are connected. I think you're blast potion, right? Yeah, you're blast potion. All right, what else is the store missing? Those bandages never there. Salt, glass is out. All right, glass being out is probably huge. All right, glass. You're in here. Why is my glass empty? Stone is out. Why is stone out? Who's purchasing stone? You're purchasing stone. Why aren't you purchasing stone? Well, where'd your flinger go? Where'd your flinger go? New flinger. There. We're doing all right. You gonna play RV there yet with Thick? Nice, enjoy. All right, so that's why this stopped. Kai Crates, have you seen this one yet? This one's an interesting game. You have the store, so it's like one of those games where you have to, sell items out of a shop, but you have to make all the items. So you have to do all the logistics for everything. And we just saw that we were out of glass, but my glass setup is back here. I believe I put glass in here. Then the glass is going to go on these things and get launched out of here. Nails were fine. We need an orange potion mega factory. Wheezing the juice. Celebrate fiction for being awesome. Yo yo baby. Have you ever had your asshole licked by a fat man in a overcoat? So it's like the logistics for this game are like toy train size. So you don't have to do planet-wide logistic networks and stuff like that. It's more micro logistics. So like if I want to get something from here to somewhere else, there's a couple ways you could do it. You can run a belt or a line, but then also you can just oh, you know what? I'm just going to shoot it. So you set up a cannon and be like, all right, I got to shoot it all the way over there. So you put a pitcher over here and a catcher back over there. And then basically it just wings the thing into the hole. It's probably this one. Nope. But anyways, it's pretty neat. And you're making potions for adventurers. So like health potions, stamina potions, transformation potions, and then you're making gems and ropes. So you're kind of like the store owner in a town. Oh my God. Kempy! Kempy! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Taco. This is Kempy Suave. Everybody, please do me a favor. Go hit that follow button on Kempy. Kempy's a good dude. Kempy, how's stuff and things? You were playing some Schedule 1. Who are you playing Schedule 1 with? Were you selling the druggas? Kempy, welcome in, man. Hope you had a great stream. And if you need to raid a run, take care of yourself for others, please go do that. Welcome in, Raiders. There's a ton of buttons here. Make yourself at home. Put your feet on the furniture. Jump around. Grab a drink. Ask unhinged questions. Try to make jokes. Just listen. Just try to have the best time you possibly can. There's a bunch of commands right over here. All these things do things. Push buttons. Do the things. You know the deal. We're playing Alchemy Factory. So half of it is like a store you have to set up. And right now what I'm doing is I'm just managing my store. I'm just seeing what is out. So the weird things, I have all my stock containers behind this wall. And then I poke the hole through the wall. And then I use the logistics again to fling the devices into the right bins. So we don't have bandages and we don't have soap. Well, we know we don't have soap because we saw soap perished. Bandages, however. Bandages should be one of these boxes. Oh, that's not bandages. Bandages. Are we selling all the bandages? Is that what we're doing now? Because they're trying to do this thing. You have a permit, do you? You're just, yeah, you think you just do what you want. We only have one machine making bandages at 6 per minute, so it feels like we're never gonna catch up. I wonder if I should make a second assembler, Because we should be overproduced on both of these things. Why don't we do that? Why don't we put in a separate assembler? I love how I'm like, we're going to build a giant thing. And like the first thing we do is like, oh no, let's get my shit together, fucker. Might be tight. This might be tight. Can I flip that over? All right, so all right. Logistics be like that. We're out of wood. No, it's okay. What's over here? It's the nature of the factory games. Yeah, if I made better systems, I wouldn't have to, manage them as much. I've built a lot of like separate systems. I haven't really kind of like integrated them all completely yet. So there's definitely parts of this. It's like I can just do a better job in automation. Okay. Okay, so we should be making double those. Now the problem is we know from bandages we're making 12 per minute. And oh, okay. Maybe we did this right. 12 a minute, so we need 24 per minute. Yeah, we're only at 20. And I'm not looking to like max out over here, but if we can make it, we can make more. Because I'd like to put some bandages on the shelf. Just so, because if I don't have all of the items in stock, people complain. And when people complain, my store rating goes down. It's at 74%. We usually try to run in the 90s. So right now I see bronze rivets are out. Wooden pulleys are out. We can do the wooden pulleys. Those are in here. And they go in here. Wooden pulleys should be back. Watches are okay. Ideas. Bronze rivets, we just fixed bronze. There's salt. Linen rope. That's actually not salt. So I think it's just soap and bandages. I think those are the only two that are missing from the store. Late to your own rain? No, you're perfect. Send it in the satisfactory subsection. All right, cool. Let me pull that out of Discord. Let's go to Discord. Satisfactory. Heisenberg, I see Coops. That's not you, is it? I think that says Coops. Which Discord are you in? Oh, that's you. Oh, okay, cool. Let me show this off. So this is your Satisfactory Plus. So Satisfactory Plus has all different machine types, has all new logistics. So if you played Satisfactory first time and you're like, wow, that's so much fun figuring out how to get it all done. And then you played all of Satisfactory, like, man, I wish I could learn Satisfactory again. Satisfactory Plus is a good version of that. Have all new logistics, all new mines, all new problems to solve for, tons of byproduct. You will hate it. Yeah. I mean, if you hate doing logistics in Satisfactory, you will hate it for sure. But the game, usually for me, these sorts of games, the act of doing all the logistics is the joy for me. They have new power types. They have solar. I believe there's wind as well. There's like gardening. There's all sorts of stuff. How many hours did it take for you to complete Satisfactory Plus? And there's your ship exiting. So do they still have the same things? Propulsion rockets, dark matter crystals. They didn't add their own items to the requirements. That's what I was thinking they were gonna do. That's why I asked if they're done, right? Because I want to play Satisfactory Plus when Satisfactory Plus is ready to be played. And I just don't think we're there yet. I have some extra soap in here. Sweet. Which one was soap? Again, problem. Left side. Okay. I have big problem. Hey, you guys, we still need bandages. What was the other one? Oh, linen? Is linen in here? Linen should be in here, shouldn't it? Did I take off linen? Maybe we don't have linen in here. I forget, can you sell linen? Yeah, you can. So it should be there. Oh, this is money from the bandages thing. Now linen, if I was linen, you'd be in this bin. See, that's going to split your output. This is where you're supposed to put the goop in here. We're supposed to goop in there because we don't need that much linen. What's this far right one too? Soap? That in there. Did it change? Okay, good. All right, let's get the goopy thing and fill up that linen bin so there's no reason for us to have that much linen on hand. Logistics hurt my brain, but I love watching it. Yeah, no, I get that too, right? Like sometimes it's easier to just... Oh, where does that goop shit? This stuff over here, right? So you actually have to go to the store and buy stuff. Right? So money in this game is not like money in most games. It's like, it's akin to power and akin to like keeping the electricity on. Here's my linen bin. Fill it with goop. That's it. Fill it with goop. You're clumsy. I had some goops. I had a lot of goops, actually. Why aren't these things running? Stone was not running, which caused this system to stop. But we've then fixed it. We should be running glass. Okay, we shut down too much glass, I think. Okay, it's going to take a while for that system to catch up. That's why these lines are all empty. You're supposed to be doing brass coin. No, wrong. Oh, shit. Put the coins in there. We're turning copper coins into copper bars. Now, there should be copper coins. Oh, we're actually melting all of our copper, aren't we? I was thinking we were at least going to have some overflow. All right, for now, let's just have this back up. So when people buy stuff, they pay me in copper and silver. When we catch the copper, we turn the copper back into copper bars. Reminds you of the clay stuff you make? Okay, so the only other thing we wanted to see if we can get soap back in this the shop. No, we're not buffered. Oh, we have a couple buffered. But it's going to take us a while to build this all up. And this system has to go so that brass goes. So we're we're gonna eat the shop. We're gonna eat the shop pane for a couple minutes because we don't have bronze rivets. Can I put my own bronze rivet in? I have 2. Sure, I need those, but so do others. You make all kinds of stuff? Yeah, you're a very, I was going to say crafty, but more on the professional side, right? Like I remember looking at, were they keychains? You were making something that I thought was amazing. What were you making? You made something and I was like, oh, I actually want. And, oh, fuck, what was that? Do you want to make these Saturns? Really? Well, we can put those in the shop. They help our shop out. Oh, look, guys, you can buy those. You can buy those. Can I make another stand over here? Where's the stand? Where's the stand for this shit? Oh, right here. What other goods can I actually sell that I'm not? Relics, all that stuff. Panacea potions. They're 30 silver each. That'll be some money. Oh, that's fertile catalyst. Fertile catalyst go over here. Right? Unstable catalyst. They come over here. That's right. You go in there. You are not running because you don't have enough raw material of blast potion. Blast potions are not running because... Why are blast potions not running? We drank all of the rum brandy. We drank all the brandy with this system over here that is running. Is this running? No. Why is it not running? Which is okay. I don't want it to run because it doesn't have heat. That's fine. I want to sell Panacea potions, so I just want to make sure we gotta run blast potions. Blast potions are made right here. Blast potions, we don't have brandy, right? Is that what it's complaining about? No brandy? Yeah, there's no brandy in here. There's no brandy in here because we have no heat. We have no heat because... No, we have heat. We don't have fruit wine. We don't have fruit wine because there's nothing feeding this thing down here. We put orange potions in there. So this is why I actually should do this right now. Right here, run a second line all the way around blast potions. Right? We run blast potions all the way down here and we automate getting blast potions in. That's what we do. I made a teapot, but not the way you think. It was no longer usable. I like to turn trash into treasure. I took an old teapot and made it into the cool monster thing. Did you post one of your favorite things? Where'd you? Oh, the teapot was one of your favorite things? Yeah, it was a jalapeno with a face. It was a keychain. I thought it was.
Hello.
Pixel, what's up, man? How you doing? You surviving? Are you surviving? Our store value is plummeting. We weren't paying attention. We need the bronze rivets. I can't believe our entire store is running or not running positive reviews based upon rivets. Pixel, you goddamn fucking legend. Just cut the chase. Just cut the chase. Insert joke here, man. How was your stream, man? How was Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, we had a big chat to start the stream. A lot of words were said. Things were said. We're getting soap now, right? It may not be coming in fast enough, but we should be getting all the soap powders we need to make copper powder. Right? And so the copper powder should turn into rivets because... No. That's why. Some version of Taco decided the bronze ingots should not be going into here. The Fungin is open. It's just one resource in, so we can just fake it for a minute. Just make a bunch of bronze rivets real quick. Can I stick you in the back? Just catch us up, homie. Catch us up. There's a few pics in Discord for artsy stuff. Let's go. All right. We changed our Discords. So I'm no longer in Global Gamers, but I can go into that channel. A lot of change, guys, huh? All at once. All quickly, all at once. Let me see if we can go to artsy stuff. Arty stuff. Yes, this is it. Kai was making these things. Look at that little goblin guy. I was thinking that we should do one of these as a giveaway. These little keychains. Look at this thing. Are these clay? These are cool. See, this is amazing art. Just putting this into the void. The blueprint designer should have it. Are you sure before clearing the? Though this is the teapot. Get out of town. Oh my god! But it can't be used as a teapot, right? Let me clarify, because it's not clay fired on the inside. That is very cool. That is very cool. Yeah, we should commission something for a giveaway. I think that's right. What would we have Kai create for us? Kai, do you want to shoot us some ideas of things that you so you think gamers, right? Think of stuff that exists in the world. We're all little collectors. Make you taco keychains? Yeah. Yeah, if we had a Mr. Taco keychain, that'd be dope. I mean, I'm also okay with just characters that you have inside of your world already, like if you already had a bunch of keychains. It doesn't have to be Taco branded, but if you had a Mr. Taco, I would love that. If that's a possibility, let's figure out like maybe 5 of them if it's easy, if scaling is helpful.
Hello.
Dino Wicket, what's up, man? How you doing? Right, we have some rivets. That's all we need. We just need some. So the store guys stop ragging on me. There's still something missing. What is missing? Potion-wise, we have all 4 potions. Green. No yellow potions. Let's go get some yellow potions. Fuck you. The yellow's down here now. Get the yellow potions in there. Do we, I can do a few and win some picks up. Whip them up. Send you some picks. All right. Let me add it to do. Let me add it to do. There you go. Neurosis, thank you for hooking up Kai as well. Kai is a lovely human. Kai, do you still stream? I haven't caught a stream in forever. don't know, dude. So this is Kai. Played a lot of Minecraft. I met her through the Chris the IT guy. Just started again. There you go. That makes it easy, guys. Go support an artist. Go support cool people doing cool things. That's cool. What is that noise? What is happening? Hi, you're gonna have to explain yourself. Oh my god. No, it's Supernova? Yeah, no, it's Supernova. So I met Kai through Chris the IT guy. You guys know Chris the IT. You guys know Chris the IT guy, right? Kai, I don't know if you've heard this in a while. Hold on a second. We still use it. Here. Add to queue here. Yeah, we still use the Chris bumper all the time. And also when you do a big bet and you get the sad kazoo, that's Chris too. We love Chris. Chris is amazing balls. All right. Our rating is still dog shit. Why is our rating for the store dog shit? What is not in stock that they want in stock? Got done things. Is he? Oh God, he's placing a hefty bet. Sure. There's Chris's sad kazoo. Oh, I was supposed to put the yellow potions in there. Okay. All right. Can't be mad because yellow potions though. Bandages, large wooden gears. Bandages are not here. All right, for the time being, let's stop with the bandages out. Let's just get a couple bandages in the store so the next couple people stop complaining. They'll get the things they need. We're at 65. So I'm looking at the top middle. I know you can't see it. Right next to the 185. That is the thing where how good the store is. And when you make items and they're not in the store guys get unhappied. So let's see if we can't put black powder in the store. I didn't know you wanted black powder in the store. Oh, we don't need that much. Am I gonna stock it? Great question. Oh, that's charcoal powder. Never mind. That's black powder. Now, blast potions also not in the store. Not enough raw material. Brandy again. Why did we say brandy was not working? Because the plants. Plants got planted. Didn't we put fertilizer in here? Probably not enough. Let's go put the oranges in there. This is gunpowder. All right, can I just put a flinger back here? Sometimes things work and you're like, that shouldn't work. What's on the bottom here? All right. Hana Lily, your girlfriend's lawyer? Okay. Copper bearing. Have no, we don't have copper bearing. That's another thing that store is missing. We didn't have copper bearing because we didn't feed it. Well, the copper bearing should be over here, though. Copper bearing's right in here. Oh, copper bearing moved. Got it. Got it. This is just a bin. We can always put more in the store, and that just entices people to buy more. Okay. Oh, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What's in this box? Random things. Orange potions on here? Yep, we got them. Now, Panacea potions, they do sell good. But what do you put them on? Do you put them on a shelf? So I think we put up another bin. Need little gears. Never gamble with real money. Not sure how common this is. I would say not everybody. Like in America, like there are different states that have legalized different types of gambling. I mean, you want to start talking about some of the fucked up things happening in this world right now. Gambling is on that fucking list. I would say for me, gambling is more like, hey, instead of going out to a show where you would spend $400 on tickets, stuff like that, well, like, we'll just take $400 to the casino and just gamble. And you never win. I'd say never win, but over a long enough term, you always lose. Now, here's the deal. We don't have many more Panacea potions. Okay, I still don't see this running. It is running. Weren't we going to put in a second one of these things? Let's do that. Brass, glass, copper glass. Huh? Eek. Yeah, I mean, like, you can be positive in gambling. It's luck. But if you play enough, luck stops mattering, you know? I don't know if this is going to work, but let's try to make more of the potion. More of the brandies. I mean, also it needs this stuff. So that's probably the real reason why we ran dry. We've already torn through all of our orange potions. I mean, we really don't need to make this stuff. This was end game stuff. We don't need to make this. That's just going in and filling up that box over there with the purple flowers, which is not super useful for us. This is still running. It's still making growth potion. Now, we did have an issue at the end of last stream, didn't we? Over here, we were going to change out the salt. Because this wasn't running. This wasn't running because the salt is full. We just have too much salt. Literally have too much salt. So we were going to stop this. We did stop this from running salt. I think I can't get rid of the salt fast enough. Is there a way to choose in the dispatch portal? Is there a way to choose the thing? So it's only bandages. How do we unlock more of these? Is that if I had to guess, that's going to be here on the upgrade tree. Oh, we have 2 upgrade points. Sell more bandages. Then do the next mailbox quest. Got it. Got it. I think we add belt speed. Especially with our big project coming on. Okay. Our belt speed is now 135. It seemed not valuable. It was just like a small percentage, like 10%. All right, did we fix the bandage problem? Are we now making enough bandages? Making 58 bandages. This guy is running not enough raw materials, not enough green potions. Okay. Yeah, we knew that we weren't going to make enough green potions. Is there a way to extend it? So you want 60 per minute here. These are 20, 40, 60. So yeah, we did a perfect balance on these. So to make more of this, I'm going to have to make more of both of those. We're putting in 135. Wait, we're getting 135 out. We can easily, I was going to say double stack, but double stacking is going to get in the way because the system's too tight. There's no way to throw doubles up here. I can back them up. I could back these up. If I back them up 1, not going to make enough. If I back them up 1, then I can put a lift over here and then put 3 more. That's like a, well, this is the power of this game. If anybody is new around here, one of the cool things about this game is I can go to blueprint mode. I can click like this. Nope, that's not the right spot. One second. Click like this. Okay. All right, now I can cut it by hitting confirm. I can move it. No. That didn't move it. Hold on a second. Try one more time. Don't want, we want to keep those there. Cut with T. Why? Oh, I guess I didn't cut that line. Try this one more time. cut with T. Not that far back. These still want to line up. Where?
Hello.
So I think... Oh my God. Hesh! Inordinate number of times. Speak like a normal person. All right, look, we're just gonna move this guy all the way over. Okay, we're gonna stick him there. Okay. Don't you worry. Hesh, how is you? You all going there? Pick all that up. Pick all this up. Okay, so what we said we wanted to do is double that, double that, double that. Suck it in. This is going to be the opposite. I guess I could just join after. All right, we have a couple of these things to put in. So what I'm doing is I'm doubling all of these belts so I can then double these machines. Because we have enough resources for it. We just didn't have the space. In and out, in and out, in and out. Okay. Perfect. Put in more grinders. Yeah, the toy train scale size I really like. It just feels interesting. Things stack good. Logistics are like cutesy sized. Oh my gosh. Geeky Gamer back. Yo, Geeky, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday. You were playing the Alchemy Factories? Geeks and nerds unite. It's a geeky raid. Geeky, I think... Now, listen, you tell me to fuck off. I think you come up with a list of 25 interesting nerdy stats, and every time you raid over, the raid message should randomize, and you should give a random fact as a part of your raid message. If you need help setting that up in Firebot, let me know. I've got some ideas. You can do what you want here. Everybody coming to Geeky. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. Anybody here, if you don't know Geeky, he's been a mod and a supporter and a friend for a very long time. He's just started streaming, so you know what y'all need to do? You need to go find that fucking follow button. I'll make it easy for you. No, that's not. That's wrong. Gee. Not often is there another geek in chat. Geek and Gale, sorry about that. Actually, yeah, like actually stats would be perfect. Lean into it, man. This is Geeky. Go hit the follow button, guys. Geeky, how was stream, man? 100% of Geeky raids are good raids. That's fair. All right. Okay. Okay, that side worked. Now we have to do the catch side. This side might be a little bit harder to get in. So right now, how did I make this work? How the fuck did this work? All right, this is a... I mean, a little bit did it. How did I get the... I was probably pulling this through here. Right, so that's feeding that guy. Oh God, you know what, honest, I do this to me all the time. Like, it just takes 2 more seconds. Just rebuild it. Just redo it. Redo it. Instead of just sitting here trying to reverse engineer madness. Okay, start over. All right, so we have our excess. We have to get those out of here, right? Okay, now we have these stacks go in the top, come out the bottom. Go in the top, out the bottom. In the bottom, out the top. Okay. So now these, we have, what is it? 135. What is our speed? What is our build speed? 135 times 2. So we have 260. So how many assemblers can we run? And how do we want to do the logistics? We can lift it here. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we're gonna have 3 machines at least, right? Those assemblers? I think they were assemblers, right? We're gonna hit that, but that's okay. I can move this. Hey Liz, how you doing? It's been months since your kid asked to watch Miss Rachel. I spent your childhood screaming Norm. Oh, you mean in Cheers? Well, so you know how like recently we wanted to get an ending song, and I was trying to get the Cheers song to work. Did you ever listen to that real version, the actual version, that the full song, that Cheers song? It has that nice chorus, but the rest of it is not good. Did Kevin forget how to stream? How's Kevin doing? Is he all right? No, you guys. No, next Friday you're traveling. They're traveling to Florida. That's so. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get real. Let's get real. Assemblers.
Hello.
Yippee ki mother trucker. Do we put 2 in between each? I don't know why we need the 1, but we will. So one of these is going to be the in. Okay. These are making green potions, right? Now, we just said we should have, we just doubled, right? Why are these outputs not running? All right, so we should have, for this stuff, we should have 60 on the top, 60 on the bottom, 120. So we should have a total of 240. 240 for those. 20, 40, 60. It's 120, 240. So we have 240 of each. So we can actually put in a 4th machine. Now, the thing I don't know is the line speed. So these are 120s, right? 60, 60, that's 120 needed there. Yeah. So we need 180 over here, and our line speed is only 135. So we got to figure out a way to move this guy down there, which I don't think that's going to be hard to do. So instead of putting him in here, same place. All right, but now we actually have space. Right after the second one jumps on. Actually, technically, we got to do the same thing with the bottom too, though, right? Same problem with the bottom. No, this one is feeding those 2 machines. This one is feeding the other machines. Actually, we just don't need this. Come on. Right, so this is 120 feeding these 2 machines. Those are 120 each. All right, that worked. Now this is where they go in there. They go in there. Okay. So this is going to feed this box. So we have on-prem storage. Now we need to send this over to Bandage Land. They go to Bandage Land originally by connecting here. Now I could put a overflow here and move this bin. That's the right call. Actually change the bin style to that one. Move you out. Right, delete you. Okay, now this goes to an overflow Filter splitter priority. That. Always bottom, full on top. So cannon to over there? Sure. Why not? We don't care. We don't care. Okay. All right. There you go. So once your bin is full, which we don't need that much, so we're going to get the goops. I'm going to goop in the bin. If anybody wants to, if anybody doesn't want to see me goop in the bin, just close your eyes for a quick second. Close your eyes. I have to take care of something. Okay, it's all done. Now, full. Bin's full. Logistics back up. Now you're feeding this guy. Okay. Too close. Since when? Since when? It's never a problem. How about that? Is that far enough away? Still too close, huh? Well, what if you're over here? Or over here, or over there? Maybe there? How about there? Are any of those work? You work, you work, you work, you don't work. This one works? All right. All right. Potions now should be good. Potions should be good. Oh, it's not looking good for travel. Oh, no. Take a long lunch from work and get meet up. I know the weather is trying to make that hard. So what's the weather in the south? I know, well, we're getting winter stuff, but are you guys just getting like moderate like rain and stuff, or what's the haps on the south? Our store is plummeting. We're in the 50s. Spent all that time fucking around. Something's not in my store they want in my store. What is it? You're getting 18? Yeah, we're getting 24. You're getting freezing rain. Negative 30 C. Yeah, that's close to what we were today. Neurosis is on a prodigy kick. I'm just gonna fill every bin. Steel gears? We have steel gears over here, right? Steel gear. I'm just trying to figure out what am I supposed to be stocking that I'm not? Is it blast potions? They care that much about blast potions? It's like the only other thing that's not in the store. All right, those are running. Those are the blues. Now I think the blast potions are heating this element here. I mean, we can talk about whether there's a better way to do that. We were trying to use the charcoal powder. It just doesn't. Honestly, the crazy weather, regardless of your third blizzard, it has been an incredibly cold and wet winter for us too. But Dallas Fort Worth, currently 12 degrees and a few inches of snow. Be safe, man. I know you guys don't really have the infrastructure down there. Do they salt roads in the U.S. snow here? Yeah, neurosis. We get a ton of salt. They've been doing like instead of the salt, they've been doing like a brine solution on the roads. So they just come by with like this wet brine, and they just coat the roads with that. So we don't get the sand and the salt, so it doesn't scratch the paint. It's still hell on all the undercarriages though. All right, guys. Why store? What do you need the light? Are you guys challenged by the dimness? We put this store together before they had chandeliers, so I'm very sorry that we did not light the store up for you. There's no blast potion. Okay, all right. So you just saw him complain about blast potions. We have a couple of those. Look how washed out it is. We just need our store to improve. Our Yelp reviews are very bad right now. We don't have any of this soap being made. We have the rest of the stuff in here. But we've never had the soap. Bronze rivet though. Here. Some places do just sand, yeah. Idaho is nuts. It's freezing cold in Texas, and it's moderate here with no snow. Very little rain. Doesn't inversion. It's that's depressing. We need a good snow, or we're gonna be in trouble. Why do you need snow for like in the mountains for like river runoff? We had 2 days that were nearly freezing a couple weeks ago. Next week, Orlando is supposed to get in the 20s as a low. Oof. We're going to travel job, all weather conditions, and in all weather conditions, so I am okay getting around. Thank you for looking out. Deal Wicket. The brine doesn't require drivers to crush salt and make it more effective than the normal does. Yeah. Store is now a flashbang, right? Yeah, and just walking in the store hurts your eyes. All right, our store rating needs. All right, it is ridiculous. It is. Wait, there's no panacea potion. They weren't a thing here 10 minutes ago. Kind of don't want to sell them. All right. Turn this thing down. So the final quest we have is to unlock the soul. And I don't know if you saw the requirements for that. This is going to be a huge ramp. My driving is theirs. Does the sand actually help? Or does it add more grip to the road? Sand helps. Yeah, I think if there's like a lot of ice, it helps your tires gain traction. Otherwise, it just makes a mess. That's perfect. No, you. So every time somebody walks out with a bubble over the head, it's either a positive or a negative star review. So I'm just trying to figure out what they're complaining about. There's no brick? Did we ever sell brick? They're being real stuck up. I have bricks, don't I? I have a full bin of bricks. How do I give them bricks? Well, this can be bricks. This one is fed by the top left. These guys. We put our bricks in there. Okay, now we have bricks. The traditional salt can't melt on the road. That's perfect. See, we went up from a 52 to 52 to 55. Breathe with me, please. Our store is faltering. Bronze Rivet is really good. I'm glad you enjoy your Bronze Rivet. We have the highest quality Bronze Rivet. Oh, Geeky, are you still here? Geeky, if you're still here, I got a fact for you. Well, that's a purchase, sir. That is a purchase and a half. Geeky, the other day I learned something in stream. I learned that wait, what did you say? There's no obsidian. I've never had obsidian. What did you say? What did you say, sir? Never mind. He stopped talking about it. Oh, you know what? I've unlocked the last tier. That's the problem. But anyways, Geeky, the thing, the fact that we learned is there is no such thing as pierogies. The plural of pierogi is pierogi. I thought that was a cool fact. I did not know that. We learned that here on stream. There's no such thing as pierogies. There's no blast motion. All right. I feel like I'm worried for my store, and I can't help it. I can't help him.
Hello?
And we're doing 10 per minute here, but then we're using here 30 per minute to make this stuff. So I think we just gotta shut this guy down. We just gotta say, you know, we're not making panacea potions. We just can't. Pierogi is a singular? Really? So my fact was even wrong. Figure. All right. Do I continue to stress out over the store, to which I don't think I have control of? So here's what happens in this game, guys. When you unlock a new tier, we finally unlocked the last tier. When we unlock this tier, now they're all expecting these items to be in the store. Whatever are the last items. And I have done none of the research. Like, they're complaining about obsidian. Oh, I have done obsidian. Yeah, I've already done this research. Oh my God, having to do silver ingots. So we have to go to Nathaner. So they're complaining about everything that was in the current tier that I completed, which makes sense. That makes sense. Lapis Lazuli is not fun. I mean, none of this is fun. Like, also now I want pierogi. It's just our store numbers are going to suck, which means our income's going to suck. Need to pick up some. Been a while since made pierogi. Nice. What did you complain about? Something pierogi. I read pierogi. I read pierogi. Miss Rads, how you doing? Happy Saturday. So they're just complaining about all the items. Blast powder is really good. Okay. Are you excited for the storm? I'm not excited. Excited is not the word I would use. But I had a conversation with one of my kids. Oh, sorry. One of my girls, when she's like, "Well, Dad, what do we do? Why are you getting these things?" I'm like, "Well, we might lose power in the storm." She started to get very concerned. She's like, "I'm getting nervous, Dad. I don't know if we lose power." I'm like, "Well, what's gonna happen? What's the worst thing that's gonna happen?" She goes, "Huh. Well, I won't be able to use my iPad, but I'll have the storm. I can go out and play in the storm." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, if we lose power, then it might get cold in the house." I said, "But if it gets cold in the house, we'll light a fire in the fireplace." She goes, "Well, that sounds fun." And I'm like, "Yeah. So what's your problem?" She goes, "Well, I guess we don't have any." I'm like, there you go, right? Like, you gotta work it through. So are we excited for the storm? I'm not excited for the storm, but we'll make the best out of whatever happens. We luckily have local power. We have our own power. Hopefully not an electric igniter. What do you mean? No power gets old fast, yeah. Well, we do have a generator. You know, we have a power bank. You know, we don't have alternate heat, so we're a little worried about that. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Rats, you guys do have littles. A good pellet stove, but they're tough to install last minute. We often use gas fireplaces. Yeah. Mr. Rats, do you guys have a fireplace? All right, well, I think our store is just going to be bad until we start producing some of these items. Maybe instead of doing what the thing we just said we were going to do. See. All right, here's my problem. And why are you broken? Are you guys not running? Not enough raw materials? Do we run out of iron again in here? No, we have iron. Requires heating. There's no heating. Well, how is there no heating? Aren't you supposed to use the coke? Aren't you heating yourself with coke? Trying to figure out where the heating line is. All right, you guys. Ah, here's your problem. You got stuffed up again. God damn it, this stuff is expensive. All right, we're gonna switch these guys off of the funky wood. We're gonna switch them over to regular wood. You just start buying regular wood. Let's go visit the trash can. Let's get our inventory. You use ceramic outside, then bring it indoors. Protective gloves. Yeah, that's... You know, you can always tell a nerd. He's like, well, I'll figure out some sort of way to get this place warm. What you gotta do, though. Yeah, but be careful. They got little kids and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be... You know how it is about it. You got little kids, too. Vix, what's up, man? How's the condom factory going? Oh, it's rubbery. We are entering the fungus bins. Yeah, but there's a solution. If you look hard enough, you'll find it. But also, I listen, and Mr. Rads, but believe me, you guys get into a bad enough shape, get in the car, you can come here. You know what I mean? We would 100% help. I'm sure between where you live and where I live, you have options, but if you had no options, this is an option. A little bit of a ride, but the girls would entertain. Yeah, not kid friendly burning heat. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Like, you have a family of bats in your chimney. Oh yeah. You guys were talking about that. Aren't they protected species too? All right. This wood is back going, which should heat this, which can get this iron going again. The thing is this stuff is so expensive, I don't want to throw it out. But we are using it to make these guys over here. Okay, we're out of potion again. Let's see if this is done. E4. You can always go there. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, you gotta look where the real problems are, and if you have a real problem, we'll figure some solutions. We were filling up. I should automate this right now. I should just automate this so I don't have to ever make that run again. If I just put a cannon, if I put a cannon right over here, okay, that cannon is connected to, we don't need another storage bin. We just need to connect it to a catcher. Put in 2 catchers because we have 2.
Hello.
All right, well, so if we can reach there, you can back up a little bit. Mr. Rad! Truly, all right. No, you're good, man. Even if that's needed to take you up, it means that things got real bad. Hey, listen, just know, you just ask. We're like, you know what I mean? There's 1,000 people between me and you that would also help, but also if you can't find them, you can find me. All right, I think we put a priority line to the back. I don't think we can meet. I don't think we can reach. Ideally, we just put a cannon up here. Right? And then ideally this cannon reaches, oh, it does. Sweet Jesus. Now, another cannon on this one. So making these cannons go longer distance-wise is an option. It's part of the game's upgrade mechanics. Over here? That one's a little too far. Oh, objects and the path. The floor. Can we just show up when it's not an emergency? I will say this, Mr. Ads. When the weather is nice, if you wanted to, bring your kids down and we could do a little backyard barbecue, we would figure that out. We will happily host. And we have talked about trying to make that a little bit more of a community thing. Discord ping? My Discord ping? What did I miss? Oh, Jerry. Jerry rigs everything. He does, but in the bestest ways. Why are you? What do you complain about? You just got a lot of sand in you. You just got a lot of sand in you. All right, all this mud. We gotta empty the mud out. Store is tanking. We're in the 40s. We haven't been in the 40s in a long time. They expect all these new items. Bastards. Bastards. Jerry, they're bastards. All right, God, I feel like I've been tending to the buildings versus working on the next iteration of logistics. All right, so now this should we don't have to babysit this anymore. Shouldn't. That means that soap will never stop. It means blue potions will never stop. Which blue potions, we use those to turn. We use those in the blast potions. It's out in the head, drawn low. This was a mistake. This whole thing, setting this up the way I did over here, this was short-term thinking. This is very hard to maintain. Oh my God, Kaiser. Well, we're getting blast potions. We're positive blast potion at this point. Kaiser, thank you very much for the bits. They are not happy with the current state of the store. This whole thing, this was a mistake. The motto of the channel. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. All right, what do I want to get rid of? That's in my inventory. Nothing really. Put it in the random bins over here. Oh, we can put these out. No, they don't want either of those. We don't need this. This. That. We're out of wood. Tried letting someone in the old Discord know about the new one, and it yelled at me in a DM. Did it really? Send me their error message. I'll take a look at it tomorrow. All right. I have to stop this. All right. We have a plan tonight. We need to do this. We're doing this, guys. I need to go set up 5 nurseries, 60 table stores, and it looks like 210 stone crushers. So we're going to start doing some basic factory planning for this one. 65 to 10. Let's see. Let's start the table saws. Table saws are just wood. Okay. We got a bunch of log. 60 table saws, huh? I don't know what one table saw is, but it seems like that should be enough. So 60 is not bad. That's 10 rows of 6, 6 rows of 10. And if we do not care about space, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, so we do 4 rows of 15. 6, 7. Good job. So 4 rows of 15. All right, guys, stickers are free. Go slap them all. Guys, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for the stickers and all the crazy. So, oh Jesus. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Ooh, that'll wake you up. All right, flooring. How do we want this to work? So we have to figure out how do we get resources from one floor to the next. So I can connect this like that. Probably do it during the back. I think it would look better if we kept the front and we ran belts up the back wall. How about that? So let's take these guys out back here. We do 2. We could do 1. I think I should leave a little space in the front because I never leave myself enough space. I think we put the 1 machine back. Is that 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we move it 1 forward. Not a lot of room. Maybe we do 6 10s. So if we were going this way, you know, like we're gonna have to add wood to all these, all the inputs. We're gonna have to hop over. We can do double stacks. So it's reasonable to only do 2 spaces in between. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 6, and we can definitely go by 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now we can push the whole thing back, but that's your footprint of all the wood that's needed, right? That's the table saws. Now, Stone Crusher's 150. Second floor. That's gonna have to be an entire second floor. All right. All right. So we have those guys. Now these have to go to the crucibles to go into the grinders. So why don't we do the crucibles? So that way we don't have to go upstairs with it. Why don't we put the crucibles down here as well? So 120 crucibles. Now we could do the stackable crucibles. They don't tell us we can do the stackable crucibles. That's the stackable crucible. $9.95. It's more efficient to use less, the regulars. Which is always weird, man. All right, so crucible time. So, did they tell us what we're using for the fuel? We're using charcoal. Using charcoal on the charcoal? So, assume you gave yourself enough room to walk around. Assume we made this line up. So, assume, you know, it's 3 crucibles. No, other one. 3 crucibles per. So if each of these is 3. All right, so 3, let's just count 1 row. How many is that? Does it not give you a count anywhere? Come on, give me a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 times 3, that's going to be what? 36? $39. Go. So we need 120. So 120 divided by 36. It's 4 rows. Should I space it out a bit more? I know I'm gonna need to. You know what I mean? Like, when was the last time you're like, wow, look at all that space we didn't need? All right, if we know we need 120, right? We know we need 120, and we know each, then we have 40. We do 4 10s. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6. Oh my God. 8, 9, 10. Charcoal feel like a caveman? I see what you're saying. But is it the most efficient way? This is telling us the most efficient way. Or I can yeah. I mean, we could do coke powder. Give me 1 second. I didn't add the coke powder, did it? Did this change? It did change. Where is it making coke powder? It's not adding in the coke powder. Doesn't it add in the item?
Hello.
Oh, this is not accounting for the heating. Oh man, I didn't know that. I thought the charcoal powder we were making was for a heating system. All right, here's a trivia question. All right, eating and driving increases the odds of an accident by 80%. According to expert, coffees is the most dangerous thing to consume. But what's number 2? Is it A, burger, B, donuts, C, tacos, or D, soup? You guys have 30 seconds. Go.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Frank. What's up, man?
Hello. Hello.
Bacon, we were looking at that one earlier. All right, correct answer here is D, soup. Guys, listen. Can I if you're going to eat and drive, guys, if you're going to eat and drive, do not buy soup. Soup, snacking dwarf. Who in their fucking mind is making that decision? What if it's in a mug? I don't think it's bad because of, it's not only bad because of it requires like drinking. I think it's bad because of the temperature, right? Like spilling hot soup. Nice creamy tomato soup. Yeah. Soup in a baggie with a bite valve. Oh. Okay. So the charcoal here is not accounted for in heating of the crucible. So do I have to add in a second factory? How do I add a second item in? Well, I had it originally at charcoal powder. That was 120. So I got to come up with 600 charcoal powder outside of this factory. What I'm trying to understand is the planner. I'm not understanding how the planner is telling me to do this. Because we wanted this to be so we only need 43 coke. But like, can it like calculate that too? Like, can I have it like automatically produce that item? Right. It's saying this is what it's going to require to run this place. Now, if we want to net 150, we have to provide in 30 per minute. So we're only going to net 120 out. Do you think just coal and grind it? Oh, the coke powder is just coal ground up, right? I even forget what is in coke powder. Where is coke powder? Right? No. No, it's plant ash. Use the crusher to make the coal. Coal goes in here, comes out coke. Okay. So I'm gonna have to run a side hustle of 43 coke. Not that bad. It's like 2 or 3 steps actually. It's not bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's easy. Open up another. It just feels like that the tool should account for that. So if we said 4 tens, right? We could do a 4 tens like here. We leave a little space over there. I think I could do a coke setup right over here for 43 a minute. It's gonna be like one grinder. Even if we overdid it, we did 2 coal grinders, right? 2 coal grinders going into 1 heating machine. Even go 2, right? If we wanted to go, we want to make sure we had enough. And does anything else in this factory? No, it's not going to need it. Right. Okay, once this system makes the coke, we can send the coke down these lines. Ah. Yeah, it would make fueling this up. Well, so the other one that Bacon Bits was talking about does that. Right? The other tool, but like the other tool, like, although it looked really cool, I couldn't figure out the numbers. This tool at least accounted for the numbers, what I thought was correctly. Nope. This is the first thing of scale we're building here. That should be a window. Okay. The entire front of this needs to be windows. Now it's a T variant, right? You see how the door doesn't line up with the hole? That's gonna bother me. That's gonna cause me issues. Wait, why is it? Ah. All right, we need 2. That's tight though. That would only give us 1 on the backside. Is it worth it? It would. It would be nice if you could walk in, right? And then you look to the left, you see all the wood going, you look to the right, and then back here, or maybe up here, stairwell. Can we consolidate? No, we need 2 because if we have to lift up, it's a whole space. So we need 2 in between. We can't go tighter than 2. The Codex is dope. Is that the one that we're using right here? This was the other one. We wanted 150 growth potion. Right? And I couldn't figure out why these numbers were so wrong. Like, it says to me 385 stone crushers. Like, the math doesn't seem right. It just feels like these numbers are wrong. $128.75 table saws. That's it. Like, I just don't know. I don't know if it's calculating it correctly. Like, even if we change these numbers, that's not going to change the number of buildings. Right? And then the codex here, we don't have any of our efficiencies turned on, which is fine. Because they don't care about build speed, those slinging, winging, dinging. I also have a blueprint for our Coke pot. You know what? That's smart. We should make more blueprints than we are. That would be a good use of time. All right, we're gonna back it up 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But do we put them on tables or something? Yeah, put them on tables, man. Why am I always on the fucking floor like a gremlin? Is there a
Hello?
narrow table? Too tall. Can we put them on these? No, but you can't do the logistics under these tables. Sweetie! Hi, bud. How you doing? The problem with these tables is they're too wide. Thank you, Pixel. Swibby, how are you? Well, I appreciate you, man. Did he just say cake? Lazzy, how are you? Happy Saturday. Okay, we need 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna make it hard to get around and maintain it, though. Is it 40 or 60? $60. So we need 6 rows, not 4. The only way that works is we put them together like this. Well, if we have 60 and we want 4 rows, though. Yeah, but we can't get to 15. We just did that. We just did this dance. We get to 10. Right? That's going to be, what, 3 more? Yeah, we can't get to 15. I think I'm overcomplicating it. I think I could use the other guys. They're not going to be a full table. These things. You can't put one on there. Oh. Made some shrimp pasta. That's the bomb. You're a happy camper. What are you drinking tonight? Palette? Wait, oh, you got a palette cleanser? This box is not tall enough. All right, I'm gonna put them on the floor. I feel like just trying to get them off the floor is just making everything way more complex. I don't care that they're on the floor. Is there another way to get them off the floor? I've seen a lot of people put this flooring down, and I don't know why. Small pallet. So we're doing barbecue some point this summer. Pixel, do you think you're gonna make a trip this year? You kill it with orange cream bubbly. Oh, I have orange cream bubbly. I don't have to kill it though. Use lab stands on the sides. Build them up 3 to 4 layers, then 5 tile beam across. Ooh. And you're saying just put the beams down flat, just like rows and rows of beams. 2 weeks after that, you should be good. Pixel. Man. Lets you stack 3 or 4 grinders vertically. All right, let's learn some better. You're saying lab stands, right? So you're saying give yourself lab stands to put beams on. How many tall do you usually do? Years, I know. 3 high grinder, row of lab stands 3 high. Beams on top, form a roof. How wide do you go? So this is a blueprint. So you said 3 high. Right? Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you use the steel beams? You use the smaller one? Why not steel though? You use these guys? I mean, steel is easy enough to make. I have hundreds of them. I'm going to go wider. The 5-1 fits a grinder in perfectly. Okay, let's do this. Let's put a steel beam down. Okay. Blueprint. Cut with a T. We just got to get better with the tools. I dig it. It looks industrial. We could go down to 2 though. No, because we have to assume that we're going to stack these too, right? See, this is what I don't do enough of. Confirm with F. Let's go get all our steel. You're at 6 tiles instead of 5? Grinder requires 3 tiles of height. All right, let me go get all my steel. Wonder if we should do a better job at prioritizing. Why don't we take your suggestion first, and let's see how the saws go on top. Okay, what you're saying is you should add one more. You're saying either take one or add one. I like the logistics on top, so I'm going to add one. So funny you have to build your table. Got a nice industrial vibe to it, though. So this is what you were saying. You were saying if I did this with using the smaller beams, I could actually copy it with the logistics in it. But it looks cool. Maybe we shouldn't do it. That way we can use the space. Oh man. All right, how about this? Just for shits and giggles, why don't we do one at the smaller size too? Right? And then we compare system to system and we figure out what we like. You know what I mean? And what you're saying is this. Oh, it's actually the same. It's actually the same width. It just means that we would have to put extra rows here and here. Yeah, stack it vertically before you choose. But I want to put them all, like, I don't want to have... They won't fit inside. Like, I'm just thinking from a repeatability standpoint. Like, can I do the logistics in it? There's no way to put a gap in here and make this look right. Right, like that would be like a full table, but then you got a weird one gap.
Hello.
Booty, what's up, man? Wait, I guess that's... No, this is overlapping here. Yeah, we either way you go, you're gonna have a one gap. You fine as hell! No, you. Alright, so I'm just gonna copy the whole thing. Numbers all been stolen. I think I did another one. I ain't scared. Oh, wait, really? I hate that you have to hold the button down. Okay. All right. Now, I wasn't going to stack them vertically, but I think what you're saying is just in general, you should be thinking that way, which I agree. All right, confirm. Oh, yeah, you can't do this. They can't stack because they can't be on top of each other. And that's why you're saying if you use the other one, the gap in between covers you. It took me a while to get to where you are. No, thanks for being patient with me, Uglivisk. It's like one of those things where like there's so many different angles to try to figure out how these logistic works. I know you know all the little micro reasons why, but I kind of have to like, yeah, it's super hard to describe. Yeah. No, you're good, man. You're good. No, I just appreciate you trying. Anybody want some bins full of shit?
Hello.
Warren, what's up, man? How you doing? Who will stand with us? Yeah, but even Uglivisk putting it together this way, the two gaps, I'm gonna get less per row, but then I can stack them. And did you say a 4 stack or a 3 stack? Did you? Because I think last time that was a 4 stack, 3, 4. Is it a 3 and then the beam, or is it a 4? Is enough. This will go fast, guys. I promise. Oh no. Isn't there the other version of this though? It's a 2. All right, confirm with F. Oh, what's this? Iron? Yeah, I guess I have a lot of steel in my inventory. Yeah, I will. Yeah, oh, there, I see you. Oh! Yeah. 47 for a store is dog shit. I'm just gonna put that out there. That is some dog shit gameplay. It was iron, not steel. So iron is in here. I read imposture as much for you as you myself. Hey, listen, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be doing the posture check as with me. Do I shorten this? Firm with F. Oh my god, really? Is this the way this is supposed to work? You can't nudge. Lock Z axis? Lock. How do you get this to position right? If you can't aim the blueprint, you have to delete the bottom one to then put it, then like what the fuck's the point of the blueprint? No, the table is plenty wide. I just can't point to the place because the saw's there. And it's not smart enough. Like this is 100% the system's not ready. Do you know what I mean? Hold caps lock when at the right elevation. This. Hold caps lock. And then slide it in. Gotcha. Should I put one on the ground too? Probably. And how are we going to get the resources up and down? Right? My understanding is I'd have to run a belt here to collect all the resources. Well, I guess I could go forward and backwards and drop down and then pick them back up. Go get nails. You can't remove the end struts. No, the way the beams work, you have to have the legs for the whole thing. We should have nails over here. We're gonna need more stone. I'm thinking of just like stockpiling some shit over there. It's not like you have to go far like in Satisfactory, but Fix, let me understand your point of view. You're saying these side struts over here. I'll use this side just because it's easier. So I can send cables through here. And then I can also use lifts. So my thought process here is to say the bottom's an output, right? So this gets this level. But we're also going to have to pick up over here on the top. So here I would, and this I already hate. Here I would come up higher. Right? I mean, that should work. Easier to pull it away from the wall. No. I think I got to get used to what you're saying, though, right? Not 10 objects, it's one object. But what 10 objects? Never mind. But I got to get better at what you're saying here, right? Use the blueprinter, grab it, then cut it, T, move it out, build the end, save it as a blueprint, because you're going to do this a couple times. What was there an eye nails in? Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to get money in here too. I didn't think about that. Well, now that we have 3 stacked tall, we have a 9 cube. We could probably pull it away from the wall a bit. All right, so let's go to blueprint. Let's grab the entire footprint. Okay, we're gonna cut again. This time, I hate it when it does that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why don't nails keep falling out of this thing? Confirm is F. Who's this? This grandson? Oh, it is grandson. Nice, man. Confirm. Nails, man. I always thought this guy was British. Is this guy British? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 21. Well, we only need 60. So the fact that we have 21 on the rack, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we do have 21 on the rack. Oh, New Jersey. Oh, you know, the British of New England. Right. All right, so because we only need 3 racks, I think we pull this away from the wall even more. I will say this is a different part of the alchemy factory game that I am enjoying. Okay, so we need 3 of these things. So what would center on the wall be? So that's on the left side. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so go 5 over. This is they'll have 2 and then 3, and that'll be it. That's all the wood. There's an oh that is true. There is an I do when we went around well Pixel came to Boston 2 years ago, I think. Pixel comes to Boston, and you know, I think it wasn't your first time in New England, but we were walking around. He's like, oh, New Hampshire. He was like, New London, this, that. He's like, you have them all, but they're all in the wrong place. You know what I mean? Because the way he knows that this is next to this, like, that's not how that's not what it is up here. All right, we need a lot of nails and a lot of iron. That's what I'm learning right now. It's because of those fucking legs. Those legs are fucking ready. Confirm. One, two, three, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so should be close. Should be close. By stocking a nail company, right? Insane. Well, it was also wood too, wasn't it? I just gotta deposit this stuff over there. Wood. Anyways, I normally go to bed an hour and a half ago. I'm gonna do that. Hey, Invalid, have a good weekend. Just so everybody knows, I am probably gonna try to open up either a voice Discord. It might be a video share Discord. When the Patriots game is on tomorrow, I'll be hanging out probably in Discord. I'll be hanging here at home. I'm not having friends over or anything like that. Me and the girls will be watching, but they're going to get sidetracked. They're not going to care. So I'm going to be watching by myself. So if you're around for the football game tomorrow, maybe check out Discord. You know, maybe you can play video games. We can just chat about bullshit. I was thinking about figuring out some sort of way to stream it to Discord, but I think you guys should probably all have access to it anyways. So probably not so useful. But at least if we pause it, we'd all be, I don't know. Either way, Valid, have a great weekend. If I don't hear from you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. I'm annoyed at some of the systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. I can't hold it. Now's the time to say go Broncos? No, man. No. I hope your team does well, man. I have no ill will towards anybody. Now, Uglovit's like, you should have done this first, dummy. I'm like, you're right. You can still do it. I'm gonna bust out the mushroom popper and make a pair of stairs. No, I'm still I haven't done anything in this game at scale, so I have to learn. I have to learn all the things. All right, how are we gonna do this part though? Well, these are all the outputs. Now, with that being said, each of these is going to be what, 30? All right, here's what I'm thinking. For maximum efficiency, For maximum efficiency, the line speed is going to be variable, right? When you put wood on here, I believe these are 30 each, correct? Pretty sure they're 30 each. They're 30 each. So with our current belt speed, I can get 4 on a line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that belt would be a partial. There's no way to balance the belts that I know of yet. Yes, there is. You feed them into a bin, and the bin out would be balanced. The bin will balance. Now, there's not enough room in between them for a bin. Why isn't there enough room? Oh, I just don't have the gears. Of course. I do hate... You shouldn't hate anything. Hate is a word that we should all stop using. I know after today, it's easy to say you hate certain things. I totally get it. Hate is the problem. Hate is the root of all the problems we have as a society. Can I? Just for shits and giggles. No. This is purely temporary. Purely temporary. Okay. Discrimination? Sure. What do you mean, discrimination? All right. How do I get a second line in here that's balanced? Overflows. So we know 3 is not going to overflow 4 wood. So we take away this guy and this guy. And we put in priority splitter. Okay, and then we put in this. I'm gonna end up blueprinting this. Actually have 2 lines on top. Now I'm wondering if it's smarter to go under. Now, we're not going to need this for the load line. We're only going to need this for the output. Then I got to think about the floors below also. Same thing. There, I'm not going to be able to get in. Merger. All right, I'm thinking the numbers, is it 7? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The number 7 is weird. But if it was 6, we have 6 times 3 would be 24. No, 6 times 3 is not 24, it's 18. 18 times 3 is not 60. Or is too many. So I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if I just put this the way Ugliverse was saying it, just the 4 wide. That way I can run stackable logistics between them. Right, bottom row can clear out this row. Man, it's this is wild to start to try to think about these logistics as systems. I mean, we do this all the time in Satisfactory, and I'm just the pieces are not as clear. Like in Satisfactory, I could just think, I'm like, okay, great. I know the way floor holes work. I know the way belts work. I know the way the hanging mounts work. I know the way I can stack belts. I know the way I can duplicate. I know the way I can split, right? Like I know I don't have to think very hard. I just say, okay, I got these machines, they got to go this way. And then my brain just fills in all the logistics. It like, because we got thousands of hours. In this game, I don't have that yet. I don't have that pattern recognition to be able to look at the logistic systems and go, cool, how would I collect all of these resources on these belts? And then the other part about this game that I dislike, say I says, Foghorn Leto, say I says, oh, right here, I want to put a splitter, right? I want to put a splitter right here. I want to go in here. I want to go snip, like, whoa. I don't want to delete all that. I just want to delete these 4 pieces right here and put in a splitter. I can't. You have to build it going up. Maybe use the 3 in the middle one, and the left and right 3 their own. Tough one for sure. I'm just thinking about belt speed, and the problem with this game also with Satisfactory is the belt speed varies. I mean, am I ever going to put my belt speed down? No. Those games encourage you to build large volumes of inputs, busting them around. Yeah, you're fighting the scale. I'm fighting the scale. Like the game's like, cool, go make a soul. And I'm like, I look at that. I'm like, that's a lot of things. We're deep in it now. Copy it. Place the splitter. Reuse the last blueprint. Overlap the splitters. Wow, Shrek. Again, like that's a completely valid way of thinking of things. It's like I'm still in the world of Legos, and this is more of a copy and paster. Not having the beams in the way, I think, is useful. I think we go to 3. And we're going to have to build it organically. Because I'm going to need to cut through. All right, Geeky, catch you later, buddy. You should have you can Gary still works. Thank you, Mush. Thank you, Mushy. What are they yelling at me here? Why is it saying I have to go check this out? Oh, these things? No, still more? Silver powder, quicksilver, awesome. All right, let's just start at the bottom, right? So 4 belts would be 120. So you get 120 to here. Now this needs to carry. Insufficient materials, okay. We need a lot of belts. You're still throwing away shit. These bins are not full up. I need to overflow before the bins. I have to overflow the wood over here, and it's too late. Too late. Oof. No, none. Max. Mr. Max, Mercury Vapors is here, and they would like to say hello. Mercury Vapors, how you doing? Mr. Max, where are you? You don't want a cookie? It is kind of late. Oh, he's here. He's here. He says,
Hello.
I just woke up, but I'm always in mood for cookies. But I just woke up. I'm a sleepy boy. I was sleepy. You see how my face? See how my face is all messed up? He's a good boy. Yo. Get smart? All right. Here you go, Max. He's always down for cookies? He is. He's got to get a haircut. He's very bushy. He's very bushy. All right, wait. You got to come get this one from Mercury Vapors. Go ahead. You get a full face cam. You have to wait. Hats versus free time. Hello. Go ahead. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Taco. This is Max. This is Hat versus Free Time. They were playing some Satisfactory. Hat versus Free Time. How was your stream? All right, you all set, buddy? All set? Everybody, welcome in. Like I said, my name's Mr. Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital and across America through the Extra Life program. Hat versus Free Time, 7 months. Whoa. No, Gingy's community server? Nice. How's it going? Either way, thank you for the raid. I know after a stream, sometimes you have to raid and run to care of yourself or others. Please do not hesitate to do that. Thanks for bringing Max. He's had some depressing customers today and that helped. Wait. You had some depressing customers today and that helped a bit? Oh, Max, come back over here. Max, come back over here. Max. Sorry, come here. Mercury Vapors is not done. Max, you need to... No more cookies for Max? Okay. Pungent is open. He's done. Romanar, hi. How you doing? Oh my god. And here's Gingy. Gingy, hi. Welcome. Gingy and Raiders. My name's Taco. Everybody here, please say hello to Gingy. I don't like the glasses? Okay. Why, what's wrong with the glasses? Either way, Gingy, welcome in. Everybody, please say hello. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. Every stream is a charity stream. That's all I do here on Twitch. Gingy, how are you doing? I heard Hat versus Free Time was playing on your server. What's going on in your server? What you got going on? We're here to watch Taco scale up for charity. Yeah, we're I don't know if you guys have seen this Alchemy Factory game. It goes crazy. Gingy, you're tired. Go to bed. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Yeah, was it DeHamster? G's, what popular tonight? I am one of the luckiest people on Twitch for sure. I get a ton of support by everybody. Gingy, that's fucking amazing. Thank you so much. Everybody, make sure to hit the follow button on Gingy. Gingy, do you have a clip from tonight? Or Hat versus Free Time, do you have a clip from tonight that I can play? Or I can just randomly choose one. And how goes community servers? I want to say some hi. Okay. All right. Gingy, do you have time for one trivia question? Oh my gosh. That's a chicken song, everybody. That's a chicken song. It does it every time. It does it every time. All right, Gingy, if Gingy gets this question right, I double everybody who wins points, okay? Gingy, your question is this one. All right, this says, the Star Wars Holiday Special of 1978. In the Star Wars Holiday Special, we get to meet the family of the big walking carpet Chewbacca. For some reason, which of these is not a Wookiee family member we meet? A, his father Itchy, B, his mother Wrinkly, C, his wife Malia, or D, his son Lumpy. Guys, you have 30 seconds. I hope you remembered to watch. Now, the question is, does Gingy remember who you didn't meet? Hat versus Free Time says B. Gingy says D. Kugnar says D. Mushy's on C. Hey, Fatal, what's up, man? All right. The correct answer was B. His mother Wrinkly. We did not meet Mama Chewbacca. So Gingy, what did you guess? Gingy said D. So Gingy did not get it, but Hat versus Free Time did also rate it in. So why don't we give all the B answers double as well? Hat versus Free Time, GG in getting that done. Either way, appreciate you both. Thank you for the raids. Feel free to disappear if you need to. I know how it is. Oh my gosh. All right, we're trying to scale up. Now, we're basically the final push of this game. You do have some clips. Well, throw me a clip in chat. Throw me a good one. So we're in the final countdown of this game. Never said that. Lots of lies. All right, so it's gonna be the same here and here. Right, and then we're gonna have to put. It's so many of these fucking things, dude. So many of these little fucking stands. I mean, good news is you should be able to put up a candle. How many different lines are we going to have? If we go back to the production planner, we have 18,000 plank a minute. And each of our lines runs 135. Oh yeah, it's over like 10 lines, 12 lines, right? Can you explain this game a bit? Hell yeah, man. If you are a fan of like Satisfactory or any other factory builders, this one's a new one. This one came out like 2 months ago. And here's the twist. So you run this magic shop. Oh my God. Where's all the money? I needed to melt down some copper. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. All these people were waiting to pay for their goods. So what happens is We run an alchemy factory, and we sell goods to villagers. And basically, they come in and they need to get heal potions or gears or planks or whatever, glass, whatever they need for their adventures. I have an automatic self-checkout machine here, and I collect money. Now, in this game, money is used to buy resources. Well, I guess that's in a lot of games, right? So money's used to buy resources. So, but I have to make everything that's in here. So these guys right here are like these ropes, these gears, these crucibles, the black powder, the potions. Basically, you have to make them. So here's one of our production lines. You put fertilizer into a box. The box goes into this nursery. Nursery kicks out an item. It's like a mine in Satisfactory. And then I'm transforming this by sending it through a grinder and then sending it through an assembler or a processor. And then I send it into an assembler. And then I send that into another machine that makes another thing that makes another thing. So it's like each of these is like, it's like, I call it like, where's your staff? Oh, I don't have a staff. But it's like like toy train size logistics. So you have, just like in Satisfactory, you have your lifts, right? You have your belts, right? You have your storage buffers, right? You have pipes. You don't have trains yet, right? So logistics is a lot of belts. Like I said, this came out, what, 8 weeks ago? Something like that. However, to send items around the map, you have these cannons. So you can load up a cannon with a bunch of resources. So this guy right here, these potions, when they overflow, this is an overflow. The potions, when they overflow, they go to this cannon. The cannon shoots them into this box, which then can feed another system. So we have lots of areas, say right over here. This is a fertilizer gun, right? So this whole section over here, this little factory section, this is making fertilizer. This takes the fertilizer, shoots it all the way this way, which is caught by these, which is then shot further to over here, where it's used in these nurseries. These nurseries here are turning these are turning a solid into a liquid, and then we have plumbing. That plumbing is going over here and making items, and then these guys are making items. Like, so it's your standard factory logic back here, but it's got an interesting size and scale mechanic to it. So this is like one big mega factory. Now, this is all very low scale. The last item we're hitting, this is the last tier. So we've gone through all these tiers. We're on the last tier, right? And the last item we have to make is this guy right here. It's called a soul. Warzy, hi. How you doing? I've played this game enough to look at that scale and go, that's ridiculous. That's insane. Warzy, how are you? How's stuff and things? What have you been up to? How you been keeping busy? How goes your snow planning? I know you are about to get plowed. I mean, you're going to need to get plowed. I mean, it's going to snow a lot, and then the guy's going to drive around a truck. You're playing Hightail. Gingy, I appreciate you. Everybody here, make sure to hit the follow button on Gingy. It just started. I'm getting wrecked. I mean... Yeah, we're supposed to get 2 feet, so hopefully we got a bunch of I got a generator, I got battery backups, we got food and water. We're gonna hang in tomorrow, watch some football, just play some board games, let the snow come down, all that sort of stuff. Should be a good fun family time. I think I'm gonna try to teach the girls Monopoly. We've played they like Catan. They played that one, but that's tough to get their friends into. So they want to play a board game that their friends might have played. So I'm like, maybe we try Monopoly. You know how that goes, guys. I want to make sure. DeHamster, did I answer your question properly? Now, again, actually, we want all the resources to go up the back wall. Let's figure that out. All the things. Of support.
Hello. Hello.
There he is. Dan, what's up, man? Okay. Now, guys. The other part is where does the wood go? Where has this wood needed to head to? It's over here. We have to figure out how do we get the wood in here. So we have to start doing wood calculations to understand the shapes of our belts. So these guys are going to have a grinder at the end. Right? They're going to look like this. Okay. About to call a night, watch this snow. Nice. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi, Dan. Appreciate you. Hope you're safe. Hopefully everybody in your family or in your community gets to the storm okay. But also, if you have any challenges, let us know. I'm worried about logistics. The logistics in this game. Like in the back here? Like how many belts per crucible are we making over here? Making charcoal? Or am I making charcoal? That's not charcoal. This is charcoal. I don't know how to find this recipe without actually putting it together. Do you know what I mean? I struggle with this part of the game a little bit. Like, how do I can't check a recipe. Do you know what I mean? I feel like the only way to understand a recipe is by making it. So now I gotta like put together a fucking. So we're gonna get planks. Lies, we don't have planks. This many's. Okay. Has no power. Well, it's sitting there for a week. $15 a minute. Okay. So if they're 15 a minute, this is going to be 30, 60, 90, 120. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 1 belt. That's 2 belt. There's 3 belt per row. All right, pop up on the 3rd. On the 4th here. The bottom one's going to go all the way over. Need more wood anyways. Oh. Needs so much of it. Did the fungus stop yet? No. And it's mostly switched over to wood. All right. So I'm actually thinking 1, 2, 3 belts here. Right, which would mean that logistically speaking, 1, 2, 3, those are 3 wood belts. 4, 5, 6, those are 3 wood belts. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is your plank pipe. Right? And then this first guy, he comes in and he goes down this way. However long. Right? He goes down this way. And it's the last 3 for him. No. Well, our belt speed's 135, right? So 3, these are 15 each. So that's 15, 60, 90. No, I'm not sure about that. But we have 1800 divided by 135. We should have 13 belts. That's 13 belts. Total throughput needs to be 13 belts. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. Do we have too many crucibles? It was supposed to be 120 crucibles. And then we got to collect 1,800 a minute out, by the way. So whatever we do on this side for distribution, we're going to have to do the opposite on this side for collection. Although we also have to fuel these guys. I think this is too tight. I don't think I can do it all down here. I think it's too tight. Can we stack them? Did we say we can stack these things? Doesn't let you stack these. Well, I mean, we could stack it if we had a... What am I doing mathematically speaking incorrect? We know we have 1,800 planks coming in. We know our belt speed is 135. We know we have 13.3 belts. So we should do 4 stacks. Right? You gotta sleep. All right, have a good one, hamster. Appreciate you. You put a furnace on top of there? It's solid? Wait, you can just stack furnaces on top? Not on top of there. $620. Oh, good morning. No, I could put this here, but if the crucibles are there, it won't let me stack them. I mean, it'll let me do that. Why won't it let me do it? It'll let me do it back there? It doesn't work though. Why won't it do it over here? Does it not consider there being any support? Hold on. It must be the grinders. It doesn't enjoy grinder. Yeah. Maybe you want to use the other crucible? Well, I mean, I can just move the grinders. This is interesting. This is the first time I've actually had to like try to scale in this game. Like, you know, just the basic of logistics is fine. But like these scale issues, I haven't had to like complete these yet. $13.3 belts split 4 ways. So we're just going to call that 14 belts divided by 4. 3.5. You have to carry 4 belts across 4 rows. Yeah, sure. Send it, Bad Dog. I'd love to see it. It would give me something to look at. Now, again, I was arbitrarily trying to get these two systems next to each other. What I'm saying is it may not be logistically possible. You know me, I enjoy some tight logistics, guys. This might be the tightest logistics. I mean, I could just buy the building next to us. And that gives me a ton more room. Now, if I did buy that, I mean, obviously all these stone crushers, the logistic here is even crazier. 3,000 a minute. $3,000. This is enough to make you respec. This is enough to make you respec into faster belts. What Bad Dog, what are you running for belt speed? It seems ridiculous to try to do this at 130. $180. Oh god, I'm so past fucked. I'm so past fucked. Oh, thank you. Oh. Uglavis, what do you run for belt speed?
Hello.
Well, one thing. Hey, FTRW, what's up, man? One thing is, because of all the fertilizer we're going to get from this place, we can pull a couple nuggies out of fuel efficiency. What is a reset going to cost me? 32? Nothing. What are we building? What is the reason why? Well, because we haven't built anything of scale yet in this game. So, everything in this game needs, well, not everything. A lot of potions are needed. A lot of potions are needed. The orange potions are useful for growing resources and stuff. And we're going to start pushing into soul. So, hold on a second. So we're hitting the final stages here, and you have to start to really crank up. I honestly, like, from a potion standpoint, I don't think any of these really need potions. I mean, to make the Saturns, you're going to make a lot of wood. I mean, just look at this. You have to make Saturns, Jupiters, and what's the last one? What's this guy? Mars. You have to make Saturns, Jupiters, and Mars at scale. And these things, like, you need steel gears, you need iron nails, copper bearings. Let me make a new channel. Hold on. Are you on the right Discord? Under games, we're gonna have a new channel. It's called Alchemy Factory. It's a standard checks channel. All right, there's a new Alchemy Factory channel. Snack and Dwarf, have a good one. He just says he wants chips with French onion dip, and I said I didn't see any French onion dip. He said me either. So I said, you just want the chips? And he says, well, if you think about it, Potato wants chips too. Are you doing the full game at ground level? Decibel? No, that was, I mean, that's slander. All right, well, why don't you set the record straight? I got to Mars and tore down the whole base. It's getting tough, getting things smooth again. That's what I'm saying. Just, at the end of the day, you just need a lot of money and you need a lot of fertilizer, right? Like if we want to scale up this factory, we need to make this. So these are making my orange. So you just need fertilizer. So I just chose an arbitrary number and I said, I'm going to aim for that just to learn. Good picks. Let me know if you need to zoom in. All right, let's check it. So these, they staying up? Are we able to keep up? Well, we're taking all of the fertilizer out of these systems. No, we aren't. Did this one never get working? Did we never get this one working? This, that one's all set.
Hello.
This is the other one. That's taken care of by fertilizer. Gabe Horn, hey. Are you on Soul? Yeah, we just started pushing for Soul. It's fucking crazy, man. Fucking insane. So we Gabe, how's it going, by the way? We just started a growth potion factory here. So we're gonna try to scale this up as best we possibly can, because I just see the need for all of the fertilizer that we're gonna need to scale this thing. So this is 120 orange potions a minute. We're using the production planner. Here. You step on talking bigger crystals. All right, let's try. All right, Bad Dog, you said you did 100 growth potions. Is that what you said you did? Yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. Feel the geeky, Dan.
Hello.
It's like he was summoned. It was like he was summoned. Glorious streak. Fiddly, what's going on, man? How you doing? How's stuff and things? You've been lurking. I appreciate you, man, as always. Oh God. I don't even know what to look at. I don't know if the logistics in this game make me feel as good as Satisfactory. Okay. Oh, would you say this one line of silver coins comes out one full belt? All right, look, he's using the stands, the metal stands. Got the coin up at the top. I hadn't shut down yet, and I just heard my name being repeated. And Liz says, and yet you've been bringing it hard. Who is that to? Who's bringing what hard? So the S coin up and the S logs S down. Oh, yeah, you've been binging it hard. Yeah, okay, yeah, reading the whole word. You know, I will tell you this, that since I started streaming, I don't read words anymore. I scan them. I don't know if it's just because of the number of lines that I read, the speed, trying to look quickly, reading text quickly instead of completely, and I find myself I feel like I don't, even at work, I feel like I look at a word like that and my brain instantly goes, you know that word, move on to the next one, and I get it wrong. And I've noticed that's picked up over the past 4 years since I've been streaming, and that was never a problem before. I've heard, gonna share a screenshot to blow your mind. One moment, please do. I've heard that other people have said the same thing about streaming, though. Let's call him on for the tattoo department. Armors wasn't done. Oh, we're working on it, so it's a short appointment. Efficiency is key, just like these factory games. Oh God, here we go. Oh God, here it comes. Is the clip player turned off on the screen? Where's the clip player? Eventually, I'll come. Try again. Just paste the link again. Oh, that was Gingy's clip. That's Gingy, guys. Very well. Want to play the other one? Mike! God damn it, man. Last place, Mike. Thanks for hooking up. Hookem Jackson T36, Snacking Dwarf, Kenjdal, Pedersen Gruben, and Trivium 420. Maybe Clippy doesn't like you. That's not a clip. Clip URLs. Oh, it is. It does have a slash. No. Is it a valid URL? Oh my God. Shit. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking gross. Just had to be patient. You just had to be patient. Nah, Kaiser, nah. I'm gonna fucking destroy you next time I catch your stream. I'm gonna gremlin so hard. I'm gonna come out of your computer and I'm gonna grab your penis. Guys, my brain has been mushed. My brain has been mushed, and because of that, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce out. There is a chance that you would see me tomorrow, although it's slim. Let's see. Do we have anybody here playing? Let's see what we've got. What do we got? Good. Whoa. Kick you in the ass. Well, let me check out one stream. Like he's still working things out. What about how about we go see you wanna go see CJ? It's been a while since we raided CJ. You guys wanna go say hi to him? Let's go say hi to CJ. He's playing RimWorld. We like RimWorld. Pats Rams Super Bowl. Yeah, so Smoochies. Tomorrow, I will be setting up Discord for the Patriots game. If you care to hang out, go into Discord. It might be a text channel, might be a voice channel. I think I'm just hanging out with my family, so I don't think anything's crazy going on. But guys, we're gonna go hang out with CJ tonight. Thank you. And look, I know today started weird, but let me just say this: I am unbelievably grateful for you all. There's two messages here. There's the top message with the dancing taco, and then there's the raid message right below that. Grab either one, please. Okay. Guys, I just want to say thank you. Today, like I said, today was a weird day. Came in with some very weird energy. Came in really aggressive. Still feel all the things where we said. I still feel it, right? Like this country is in a challenging moment. We will figure it out. Okay. But thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the donations. I owe a couple of wheel spins through that chaos. Jellyman, I'm gonna catch you. I promise. It's challenging out there, okay, but stressing over it, being upsetty spaghetti is not going to solve any problems. Do the best you can. Do the best you can to have the best day you can tomorrow. Okay, call a friend that you haven't seen in a while. Check in on somebody else. That will make you feel better. That will make you feel better about yourself and you know, by extension them as well. I love you all madly. I'll catch you on the next one, which will definitely be by Tuesday, but it could be tomorrow. Love you all madly. Thank you very much. Catch you on the next one. Toodles.